Alright. Is it working now? Is it working now? God, that was so annoying. Alright, Shishko Cry is still number 1. Number 2, we got Stab Rag along with Ben. What's up, Nava? Alright, I see number 1, number 1, number 1. Okay. Oh my gosh, what was that? I didn't even have the mic muted. It's always the first. It's always the first. Alright, I have something pinned. You know what? I checked the app on this phone that we're using. The app didn't even need an update on this phone. So I honestly don't know what the issue was. It was Krampus. That was so weird. But now I know. Now we could hear. Yay, finally sound. How you doing? How you doing, you guys? What up, Zaluch? Hi, JJT. Hi, Benny. Oh my god, y'all were ripping open some expensive packs earlier. You guys were ripping some of these earlier. Now this is from the blue bottom OP-01 packs, or OP-01 boxes. So if you guys want any OP-01, we still have some of these left. We could send it to you guys sealed, or we can open it up. But it looks like a lot of you guys were opening this up earlier today. Again, the very, very first set. This isn't the blue bottom ones, otherwise that'd be way more expensive. But these came out of our white bottoms. It sounds like I'm talking about shoes. These came from white bottoms, so these should have the fixed cards if we do pull a Nami. So here it is, here it is. And then we do have OP-02, where we could pull some of your favorites like Ace. And then Akira Gawa made this. So all the detailing in Luffy's card, she is the one that had drawn quite a bit of Paramount War. So we got some of those if you need this for a sealed collection. And of course, if you guys like Manga Soga King, he's in here. Manga Soga King is in this set. And then the first Wanted posters too. Having never seen One Piece, I'll have to take its word that it's the dawn of romance. The dawn of romance. Oh, and then this is the set where they did start adding in, so the new SPs from the first year. This is when the Wanted posters came in. The alt art leaders in this set. White background with a splash of color. This is where some people have been using like Nami or even Ace. And again, Manga Soga King in this set. And then we've been also doing Rip Till You hits, and we've been doing some bundles. What's crazy is, from some of the bundles, we did pull a Charizard yesterday, you guys. Oh my god, I got a puppy for Christmas! What kind? Something like for a more cold environment. What kind of puppy is it? Let me bring out the bundle. So if you guys want, this is up in the shop. So this is one version of the bundle. Or you could get the one with Terrestrial Festival in it. So again, Mega Dream, Journey, Shiny Treasures, and Incandescent. Up there. And we also have the Rip Till You hits and some Dragon Ball. Aww. Oh, it's called Etsy. Wait, so is your dog's full name Etsy Witch? Or is he Etsy Witch Jr.? And you are senior. So again, this bundle's up if anyone wants to get it. We were able to find a big shiny Charizard yesterday. A lot of good stuff yesterday. So Zoro, shiny Charizard. The SAR. Around Psyduck. He's a junior. No! Hi, Momo. No one has finished it yet. I think there's 15. Did you guys hit anything out of here yet? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What am I? 13. He doesn't know many curses yet. At least once. I was like, I don't know, very added from north. He's quite photogenic. He's gonna be in good hands. Is it your first time? First time having a dog, a pet? Let's get this here. Let me just double check. Oh, first puppy. I've adopted older dogs. I do think it's funny. I do think it's funny when dogs start using buttons. I don't know if you've seen those videos. They'll train the dog to use a button to talk, or maybe a specific command. But I think you might have to use it if you have like a specific type of dog. For dogs, I've had a Chiweenie. I've had a mini poodle. I've had 2 other Chihuahuas. We just all adopted them because their previous owners couldn't take care of them. I am back. Welcome back in India. Or Indian man. I've got a chopper hat for my dog. Jingle bells, he boops. Not in Discord, but Cocker Spaniels are absolutely adorable. Somehow their fur is unfathomably soft, like... Oh, a Cocker Spaniel! So soft. They're like pretty small dogs, right? And they're not too yappy, are they? All right, so these are up, and then we do have brand new boxes up too in the shop. I'm gonna get this here. And of course, a rip till you hit. Let me actually fill this in. We mixed in 5. Let me mix in another one. It's looking a little light. 50, 20. Oh my gosh. Not happy. He kind of has a quiet howl sometimes. Let me open this up. Actually, you guys tell me, which one should we mix in? Left or right? Vocals will be fair, but I don't want to say any more than your typical dog. All right, should we open at the left or right to add in? Oh, happy he's quiet, kinda quiet. Dude, our Chiweenie, she was on the hunt. Okay, left. Should we do the left box, right box? Okay, I see one for left. Once we get maybe 3 votes for one of these boxes, left or right, which one to open up for the rip till you hit? Our Chiweenie was definitely on the lookout. She was a security dog. She somehow brought back a couple of birds and we're like, you're so low to the ground. How did you even get this thing? Left. Cocker Spaniels, are they like pretty tame too? So that's 2 for left, any for the right, any for the left. Which one should we rip open? Left, right? Left or right? Oh, playful. He's a very curious fellow. Jason says right. One more for left, left, left. All right, you guys voted for left. We're gonna open up left. We're gonna mix this in. We're gonna mix this in here. It's feeling a little light right now. Actually, I need to mix in one more. One more, you guys. Brand new boxes. Left or right to mix in? Left or right to mix in? When you refer to them as a fellow, now you need to get them a mini top hat to be a proper chap. Fancy. All right, left or right? We're gonna mix in one more box. Okay, Black says right. Marie says right. NGK says right. Okay, we did see our big-headed Psyduck yesterday. We did see Iris yesterday. Can we find a God Pack? That's what we want to know. He's got like the Grinchy toes. The long hair. Alright, so this is the Mega Dream Rip Till You Hit. We're just gonna pop, pop, pop. Just so you guys can see, we're mixing in a couple new boxes so you guys have a chance. Maybe pulling a God Pack. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to know. Let's do that. Yes, you'll find a God Pack. All right, use your shotgun gun. Use it. So what was that? So 2 more boxes. We haven't seen all the hits yet, so there could be some more goodies in here that we still need to find. Could be some more goodies in here that we still need to find. So there it is. And then we do have a bundle. I have Shiny Treasures, Incandescent, Journey, and Mega Dream, if you guys want to get these. So a few of these bundles left, and we do have the Rip Till You Hit for Mega Dream. So this is the bundle for this. Or you could get the... Or you could get the shiny... Or you get the Terrestrial Festival version too. Right here. And a bunch of new boxes showed up at our door too. Anyone in here a Venusaur fan? Because we got that. And the collector chest. And of course, some Dragon Ball. The extra hair, and he looks like he has baggy pants on. Adorable. You gotta dress him up now, Ben. Oh my god, what if you become like Rob Lucci and his penguin? Just have matching outfits. If you wear a top hat, he's gotta wear a top hat. Can you imagine? Should we open it? The new Rob Lucci. The new Rob Lucci featuring Ben, Etsy Witch, and Etsy Witch Jr. Should we open? Open. I have OP-03. I have OP-02. I have OP-01. And then these all have Dawn cards inside of them. So all of these have Dawn cards inside of them. For this, the Dawn card could possibly be Film Red Uda. The blue bottoms should all have Film Red Uda. And then something in between. Some of the white bottoms do, but most of the white bottoms do not. I wouldn't say that Venusaur is a highlight of my personal faves, but I can understand why people like them. My favorite would have to be Reunculus. Oh, okay, something different. Let's go. Let me just double check this here. Let me see if we're missing anyone. Q is open. Yes, amongst the main, Gen 1 Venusaur was the underdog of the big three. I like how for the Mega, they gave him a little flower hat. Where is it? Let me go grab one of them. Look at this. He's got a little hat. In England, what are those little hats that women wear? It's like a spectacle? Is it a spectacle? What are the little hats that women wear? They gave him one. They gave my boy one. Look at him. Also, the tallest one out of the three. I kid you not, this big boy is 6'7". Unfortunately. And then Charizard, my height, 5'4", 5'3". And then our Blasty boy, the shortest boy among them all, about 5 feet. Charizard will forever be overrated. Venusaur pasty. I didn't realize like Blastoise was the shortest. Blastoise looked like, I don't know what it was. Both of them looked pretty tall, but now I'm starting to understand some of the cards. If you opened up Lost Origin, there is Leon's Charizard in this set, and you can see Charizard's feet just dangling. They're just dangling. And they call Blastoise Big Man Blastoise. More like Venusaur. So again, this is the set where Leon and Charizard are sitting on a couch. You could see Charizard's feet just like dangling. Let me double check. Box here, Nava. Alright, I have a big box here. I don't know what's in it. Eternatus is built like a building. Eternatus? Are you talking about like Duraludon? See, Eternatus is so big it needs to live in space. And that's why Chairman Rose has to go out and visit it. Sizes of Pokemon never make sense to me. Same. I'm like, oh. I feel like some of them are so, some of them are really chunk. So when Pokemon, I guess, like zooms out some of their episodes, like they look super small, but they're actually pretty big. Like they should be the size of like toddlers, but they're just so, they're round boys. They're super chunk. Is it this one? Looks like 1 Journey, 2 Destined, 2 Mega Evo. And then is this another? This is not even... They didn't give us... They didn't do a lenticular for Lucario. Lame. No lenticular Lucario. And a Black Star promo. Lame. The other ones have lenticulars. Like, how did we skip this guy? I just like the lenticulars because they are much thicker, and I feel like you can't really scratch them because they are lenticular. Let me see. Let me see. Did I do this right? Hold on. Like 40. Do 40. Let me pull up an image for it and then I'll put it up. Hold on. Let me just pull up an image for it. Let me just add it in temporarily. Or this will temporarily be the image for it, but I'll put it up for 40. So it's a Lucario, sorry, Mega Lucario. Lucario EX. Figure up collection. I'm adding it right now. It should be under, like, it should be on the first page in a bit. So I'm also going to put it in under English Pokemon packs and English Pokemon boxes. So new arrivals should be that first page. I think I have 6 of these. Okay. So I just added it in. Let me just bump it up to the top of the page so you do see it. So it should be under the first page or any of the boxes. Mega Lucario. Okay, it should be at the very, very top. Like it should be pretty obvious if you go to the home page. You are the next Pokemon set called Perfect Order featuring Mega Zygarde EX. Perfect Order. Perfect Order. Oh, and it has Zygarde. It looks like Mega Zygarde, Mega Gallade. Why does Mega Gallade have, I'm sorry. What is this? Is this a tail? Okay, hold on. Let me just pull this up really quick. Hold on. What is that? What's that? Oh, and it looks like Mega Greninja. Oh my gosh. Perfect Order might also include Japan's Ninja Spinner set. Oh, okay, I kind of want it for Greninja. Looks like he's happy. That's his arm, his third arm. Yeah, this set's going crazy. Oh, okay. I see you, Nava. Is that a scythe in your pocket? Or are you just happy to see it? Ay. Alright. The main set also. See, I would just get it for... I really like Gallade. Basically, you could turn your Kirlia into a Gallade. Or is it the Ralts that could just turn into Gallade? You have the option of turning it into a Gardevoir or a Gallade, and then you do... I really want that Greninja. $3938. And we got one Mega Lucario. And then one top loader. And you wanted us to open this up? See, some people like Lucario. I kind of like Greninja. Even though he's kind of cute. Yes, please. Froakie's pretty cute. But, you know, also Riolu's pretty cute. Okay. I'll do that for you. Let me grab a jumbo sleeve for this really quick. Alright. Here's the jumbo sleeve for your jumbo card. Dang, they really should have done this a lenticular. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't. Okay, let me just cut the side open really quick. The Ash Greninja. See, I hope that they do that to some of the new trainers. Because what's the main girl's name for Horizons? Like, what is she? What is her name? Ta-da! Hi, Simon. Ooh, why is this hard to pull? Right. We got this big giant box. And then we got our Jumbo, another Black Star promo. Grab the sleeve. Wish me luck, guys. And yes, Ash Greninja is a real card. One of the funniest cards. When I came back in, I was like, this card is real? This card is real? Put that there. And get this here. Our Black Star promo here. A little top loader here. And you're also gonna get one of those top loaders. And this. Oh wait. I realized we need to switch ours to some Ultra Pros. Alright, good luck, Nava. Good luck, good luck. May Lucario bless you. And now Raichu and Lucario have 2 Megas. Right, which Pokemon needs a Mega? Who else needed a Mega? Misty's Lapras. We have Primeape. Dipplin. Hippowdon. Gibble. Articuno. And some Mega Evo. We have Heliolisk, Ninkata. We have Corphish, Firo, Volcanion, Lily's Determination, Tinkatuff, Ninkata, and Mega Kangaskhan. Alright, Mega Kangaskhan again for Mega Evo. Hi, Terry. Shiftry, Tyrogue, Krogunk, Cinderace. Alright, Destin Rivals. Any cool hits? We had seen a Charizard, Nidorino, Drowsy, Arcanine, Purloin, Porygon, Mewtwo EX. Alright, Lily's Clefairy, can we do it? Can we find Lily's Clefairy? Fungus Mungus, Darmok, Noibat, Geodude, Lockix, Combuskin, Furret, Squavit, and Meowscarada in the back. Alright, Nava. Gonna get all of this. Want to make sure that both of them are covered. That right there. Going to you. And you're gonna get your figure, your Black Star promo, and your Jumbo. Sweet. Alright, this, and this. it looks like I only have 5 left of those figures. So 5 left. You guys want the Mega Lucario figurine collection? Ooh, your PC? Now we haven't opened this up yet for anyone. It looks like these are the acrylics. This. And some more Black Star promos. And this one with Iona's Thunderbolts. This is also another Black Star promo. So with the acrylic stand, you can actually pop them open. Oh, here it is. Pop it in like this, like this. Like this. For this one, for Iono, it looks like 2 Journey, 1 Surging, 1 Twilight, I think 1 Paradox Rift, and then 1 Obsidian Flames. So a little bit older. And then for Cynthia, it looks like 2 Destined Rivals, 1 Journey, I think it's 3 Paradox? Judging from the back. So 2 Destined, 1 Journey, 3 Paradox. Journey is a sleeper set next, definitely next fusion. China set Blade Awakening features Greninja drops January, so it's gonna have a brand new Cyber Maniacs coding SIR. Oh, okay, they get that. Hold on a second. I'm so surprised. I remember us opening up a bunch of Journey. It is difficult. It is difficult to get Lily's Clefairy. I think for our cases, we had only pulled 2. I think it was like 2 out of maybe 10 cases. And then for the Japanese set, same thing. So just 2. 2 out of maybe... trying to think, maybe like 3 or 4 cases. Too busy to hop on a live, it's pretty busy. What happened to McCrae? I don't know, like, I guess supposedly he's been very busy with work. That's what he told other people. But I'm not 100% sure. Supposedly. Could be a new job where he can't like watch the streams. Are we feeling the new Lucario? The Mega Lucario Z? Is that a yay, a nay? Are we feeling the Hatsune Miku Lucario? The live below is some lady facing away from the camera at her stove nodding movie. Ooh, okay, that's actually really creepy. That is a little creepy. We feeling it? No, they ruined him. I come in only to hear about stupid Lily and her damn Clefairy. Maria was trying for sure. They need to ask real fans how to feel. See, I feel like the color scheme would have been fine. I just don't know what this hair, this long hair strand in between. I feel like if you were gonna give him hair, make more of it. And I feel like the color scheme looks put together, but I could see that it looks really different than what I was expecting. What up, TJ? Ooh, and then they just showed they're bringing back the funny Mewtwo's. God, it's like with Deoxys. There's like the attack Deoxys, defense Deoxys. Let me see. The Mewtwo Knight X Stone and Mewtwo Knight Y Stone. Which one was the Y? There's one with the long shaped head. And then there's one that just looks like it has extra armor and it did both upper body and lower body. I was good to hear the name. And then we just saw that they're making some new megas. Let's see here. Come on. Come on. Do you have any different figure boxes? Not at the moment, just this one so far. Anyone joins a Facebook or joins a pin and says like I'm new into this, then post a card and ask how much it's worth. You're not even there. The Erica card looks cool. Which Erica card? Let me see. Where is this page? We were just looking at this. Hold up. Mega. So we're getting Mega Glade, Mega Gardevoir. Sorry. Mega Glade, Mega Zygarde. And there's one more. What did I say earlier? Mega Glade, Mega Zygarde. Mega Zygarde. Oh, is it like some crazy expensive card too? So perfect order. Greninja. Additionally, if there's any cards, sending to your set. Ooh, okay, so they did remake these Start Deck 100s. So in Japan, they do have these decks where you can get randomly seeded gold cards, randomly seeded, I guess, like SARs. Let me see what's in here. Oh, a new Pikachu in this Start Deck 100s. Slurpuff. Interesting. A Tangela. Erica's Tangela. I see it is a Peter Griffin. He's a new set. You know what grinds my gears? Let's see here. Let me see if Japan has posted up anything about it too. I don't see anything yet. I see the Tangleful art. I need it. It's adorable. Let me see what they've said so far in the Japanese forums. Pokemon cards. Oh. Am I looking at an old version of this? So queue is open. We just opened up a new figurine box. The Mega Lucario figurine box. Then we have like other new boxes up on the site too. And we were just talking about One Piece. And I want another one where it's swinging on the tree. Open your hearts. Yes. New card in your hand. Was it something crazy looking? We do have something. I do have this that we are willing to sell. So true, because you know what you're opening and what you could pull. 05 Wanted Luffy. Wait, 05 Wanted Luffy? 09 Wanted Luffy? It's 09, right? Oh, Gear 5. Okay, yes, from 09. Yeah, even when I type in Gear 5 Wanted Luffy, it does pop up. Was it in English? Japanese? Or if I even type in, like, Wanted Luffy. Wanted Luffy. Yeah, when you type in Wanted Luffy, it definitely does pop up. I think what they should have asked was, is this the right one for this one? You just be like, I'm not Google. I'm not Google. If I don't know it off the top of my head, I'll just have to let people know, like, somebody Google it. You should Google it. Yeah, because I feel like you could also, I think some people don't know, like if you're on your phone too, and if you use the camera, it could just scan the card and it could just like pull up that specific image. It wasn't in 5 every box, and then maybe. Just double check. I always use this. I always use the camera to the right if I'm not too sure. The camera to the right of the mic. What's the best One Piece hitting right now? I'd say the anniversary sets, like OP-13, but we don't have that. Or OP-9, but we don't have that. And OP-5, and we don't have that. I actually did pull an Otis Sig from 05 this year. What is the Ace error going for? Is it like something crazy like... Is it between 5 and 1,000? 500 to 1,000? Is it something crazy like that? Whoa, 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 whoa. 7? Wait, is there an extra 0 or is that correct? Is it 2 zeros at the end? Did I read that right? 7500? Sometimes we do on WN, just not today. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That is, hold on. That is an insane markup. That's how I know. Wait, raw? Oh, let me see. Right now I'm seeing... Let's see if this just happened. Are you sure? The last listing I see is for 700? This was like a couple of days ago. Unless people are asking for 7.5k. Let me see. What one piece would you buy that's in stock? I'd probably go for OP-06. At least the manga is one of the Straw Hats in that set. So it has Zoro, which is like Luffy's right-hand man. And then it has Nami in this set as well. So Nami is the navigator in the anime. She is a treasurer in the set. And then the SPs that you can get, it's like you could pull Rebecca, you could pull Miss All Sunday, you could pull Buggy. And these are characters that are in the series. And then OP-08 has the manga Rayleigh. And Rayleigh is the guy that basically trains Luffy to get better. And then there is the SP Luffy in there. So manga Rayleigh SP, or TR Luffy. The SPs in the set are the gold etchings, like Ace, Gecko Moria, Queen, Jewelry Bonnie, Charlotte Pudding, and Queena. No, sorry, not Queena. Tashigi. For 10, it does have the manga Trafalgar Law. If you're a T-Law fan. So if you're a T-Law fan, I think I would have to go in on 06. Here. Some people are asking, which one is this one? Someone's asking for 2k for it. Oh, okay, what's interesting is there's not a lot of copies of this. I think somebody's buying them all out right now. There's not a lot of copies of this. So just 1 English, 2 English. So it looks like the English is going upwards of 2 grand. Let's check the last solds. And then the last solds were like under, like 800 under. But it looks like most of the last solds have been around, like, it says here, December 7th, 6, 6. It went from 8, 7, 6, 7, 5, 6. 666. Yeah, the jump only started happening very recently. Somebody's buying all of them out. Some group is probably buying them all out. How to price error cards? I have a few on Pokemon. Like, throw up your own number, even if it's high. Ask. People will usually ask you, like, what do you want for this card? Just see what the best offers are. That's what I would do. Like, if there's no, like, last solds, just put up something high, and then somebody would reach out to you if they really wanted it, and then put best offers on. Hi, Navesh. 68. You're 1 number away. Ooh, okay. All right, Simon. Simon did it. might just do with all the pens. Three, 9, 3, 9. It's so weird. Like, I'm still getting, I'm not even in these subreddits, and Reddit is like, yeah, we know you want to read these. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, I have 5 Ripsley hits for OP-06 and 1 Mega Dream Rip Till You Hit. It was an error card, but I just wanted an error on the first printing. Did they say if they were going to correct that? I know like a second wave is supposedly coming out, but I didn't see any news on that. Reddit is wild. I feel like I've been on that site for like almost a decade. I think, no, actually maybe like 11 years. Actually, hold on. How old is my account? Oh my god, 11 years. I think I just use it to like double check on certain things. There's useful info on there. Do you want to do 06 first or Mega Dream first? Let's see here. Oh, somebody did just post up. What is happening to One Piece, or why it suddenly went up so much? Question mark. I know it's, but what's the reasons? No, 06 Mega. Okay. All right, so we mixed in 2 boxes earlier. So now there's like, I guess 7 boxes mixed in. All right, Simon. Let me know where you want to start. We got the front, we got the middle, we got the back. What are you feeling, my dude? What are you feeling? Best for last. And then some people are saying in the comment section for this, the Sneaker Bros and the Crypto Bros that initially initially F Pokemon, tried Magic, and are now over in One Piece. Turning to One Piece now that the bubble is bursting. I hit it back. Of course. Of course. All right, you guys, we're gonna see. Can we get a God pack? All right, Simon. Can we do it for you? Can we do it for you? Let me just double check this. And Dwebble, Snowrunt, Articuno. No! Mewtwo. Alright, we got the most Dragon Ball looking Pokemon, Medicham. Honestly, an honorary Dragon Ball character at this point. Honorary Dragon Ball character. The box is done. How about this? Let me do one more for you. Let me just add in one more. That was a little fast. I'm just gonna add in one more. It's a nice card. Very nice card. Dwebble. Ooh. And Electric Tricross with our belt. Alright, we got the belt out. We got this guy out. He looks like an ancient Pokemon. He looks like a toxic ancient Pokemon. You know, never touch something that looks an animal that looks crazy bright. Don't do it. Don't do it. Premature. Oh, let's get that there. I went from Magic to OP in a month. All I had to do was hit a manga, off to the races. Dude, the fact that you hit it twice, you pulled a manga twice is crazy. Let's get this here. All right, what about for One Piece? We're going from the front, from the back. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Hi, Pokemon. From the back as always. All right, let's see what we get. Lily Carnation, Waratsumi, Lola. We keep going. I forget, are you collecting One Piece? I don't remember if you're playing or also collecting. El Dorado, Isa, Hammond, Yanji, we got Sai, Douglas Bullet, and the beautiful Dawns. Both. How you went in, didn't even know One Piece, and bam, pulling hit after hit. It's that 3-pack magic. And the SPs were just so crazy. Top Musica. Gecko Moria. Alright, we have one Gecko. It's one Gecko. Some cards are. Cerebus. So I think they're still following like Japanese law. So in Japan, when you get like their packs or like booster boxes, they have to guarantee it. Not because they're nice, but legally they have to like guarantee it. Tokikake. Ooh. What kind of dealer? I feel like the blackjack tables are pretty fun. Cody Jones. We keep going. And I'm just looking. Oh! And Simon! Hitting an alt-art leader. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Dosen. Niji Koshiro. Jian, Onami, and in the back, Perona. Look at this. Perona. Sweet. All right, that's 2. That's 2. Do we still go from the back? Are we still going from the back? Let's see. Can we get this? We have Gaspard, Kamakiri, Waratsumi, To Never Doubt, But I Will Never Doubt a Woman's Tears, Meteor Strike of Love, Force, Raise Max, Niji. No, Hody, why? Dude, this guy is so creepy. Well, sorry, not... I wouldn't say he's a creepy, yes, but he was so scary. And Dosen. I don't know why I don't remember him as much. El Dorado, Genbo, Chef Zep, Kumasi, Nekomamushi. No! Oh my goodness. How many is that? That's 4? Oh my god, okay. Please let us get a hit for the 5th. Sengoku. Kingdom of Germa. Cosette. Lola. Kami. Gum Gum King Kong Gatling. Are there any cards from 06 that you would need in a meta deck right now? Inupe. Hammond. He gets hits like I get SSRs in the gacha games. Borsalino. Cody Jones again. You're the one who should disappear. I thought Nico Robin was flicking off an L in the back. It's like they all hate him. Right, we keep going. Braham. Thriller Bark. Cosette. White Snake. Absalom. No! Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about this? Since Simon. Let's do one more for you. Let me do one more for you. That my account is getting removed because of an Australian law that kids under 16 get banned. Is that a new thing? Were we talking about this before? I think there was something else in the UK, maybe? Oh my god, it's Cairo! Another, the man, the myth, the legend. Pulling, you guys, Cairo also pulled a TJ. Some crazy, crazy hits. Tashigi. I mean, this halfway out game has brought the law. Yeah, anything, I won't see you guys tomorrow, sadly. Oh no. What can you watch, I guess, under the new Australian? Like, what are they preventing you from watching, actually? Because I have no idea. Momo. So glad I left Australia. Country's becoming like the UK. Because I feel like the UK also just passed something like this, right? Because I feel like I heard about the UK one, not the Australian one. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus Perona. So what are you able to see? Let's get some of these. You got a beautiful girl. Bam. So some of the other leaders you can pull, I believe it's Reiju, so Vinsmoke Reiju. There is a Gecko Moria, a Hody Jones. Who am I missing for the girls? Was it Yamato in this set? What up, Blake? What other crazy hits did he get like me? Well, he had ordered single packs. Just single packs, and then he had pulled like a hit from each single pack. One was Divine Departure from OP-10. The other 2 were also hits from other sets, but I can't remember that. I just remember Divine Departure for sure. Divine Departure for sure. What's up, Barry? Alright, you guys, W Simon in chat. Been watching One Piece. Bon Clay is the GOAT. Bon Clay, an honorary Straw Hat, along with Princess Vivi. Dude, when I was first watching One Piece, the opening song got me. It was so catchy. I remember singing it, and I'm like, oh my gosh. And I'm catching myself singing it. Come on board, bring along. Da, 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 da. It was so catchy. If you pull 2 SECs and 1 manga and 8 packs, tell them to give me a call. Yo, I found your twin. I found your twin. What up, the Andy Crunk? Hope you have a wonderful day. Well, thank you, Mr. Nothing Man. Let's get this here. And let me mix this up one more time. Mix, mix, mix. So I had mixed up 2 more boxes for today. And then we're gonna see if we can pull anything else from here. Again, no God Pack just yet. And then we should be getting in some more OP-14 sometime this week. And I think some Japanese 13 and some Japanese EB03. There it is. And if anyone is interested in these slabs, just let one of us know, either Robo or I. So some black labels that we will be parting with. And again, the championship event pack finalists, and it is textured. This one is the championship 2024 event pack finalist. And it is also textured. Message Robo about it. Because he would have a better idea of what he wants to let these go for. So again, 2 black labels. I don't know if there's any other black labels for the pack finalists. I mean, there's only so few. Only so few. And again, this is Uda and Trafalgar Law. So 2023 and 2024. We do like the black labels. We do like the black labels. And because it's One Piece, anything under Bandai, whether it's One Piece, Dragon Ball, Digimon, Gundam, I would send Gundam stuff over to BGS. And Union Arena, they grade very well because they're not like maxed out. And for most of their cards, I believe they're still printing in Japan and just shipping it out to us. I haven't heard of any printing companies here just yet. Let's see. Let's type this up. And then we do have some Reptilia hits in the shop. So Mega Dream, Phantasma Flames, Mega Evo. And then we also got these bundles. So a few bundles up. And then of course, some Dragon Ball. And if anyone needs OP-01, 2, 3, 4, we got those too. Let's see, where did I just put those bundles? Got this. Championship. Oh, it looks like somebody else also has one. Ooh, is this Australia? But a different... Oh, what the heck? So it looks like this is from 2024. Somebody asking... Oh, it is Australia, okay. Somebody is asking for 10. Oh my gosh. So it has been climbing. There's another 10 for a Capone Gang beige for top player. Yeah. Some of these black labels are pricey. I think the pop report for some of them, for most of them, are like one of ones. Let me just double check. Is there another black label of this? Oh, okay, yes. It's the only one, and it looks like there's only 6. So you'll be one of one for black labels, and 1 out of 6 graded overall. There's only one other BGS 10 gold label. So if you do get this, this is one of one. 1 of 1 black label, and then 1 out of 6 overall. Let me check this one. And then it looks like for Uda, it is also a 1 of 1 black label. There's 15 graded total. So 1 out of 15 total and 1 of 1 for a black label. There is no other black labels that exist for these cards. So you will be the only person, which is honestly very crazy. A low pop and of 1 of 1. And you can't pull those cards. You can only get them from the tournaments. For sure. I don't know about the gold. Let me see. Let me double check. I did see a BGS 8. So it looks like the last one was in October, a gold one, for like 5. But we're in December right now. I don't see any recent listings. Nothing recent so far. Cyberpunk music ensues. Let me just double check this. Alright, queue is open. We did just add in a new box to the Mega Lucario figurine. Which I'm kind of surprised that they didn't make a lenticular for that. But they did make a lenticular for the Mega Venusaur. Funny enough. if anyone pulls the 3-star SR Modernia, if anyone pulls a 3-star SR Modernia from this set, we will give away a PF ETB. So pull a 3-star Modernia, we'll get you an ETB. We just have not seen it yet. We had seen some of the... We've seen the SIG. We just have not seen the other SIGs yet. So if anyone could find the 3-star Modernia, you get a little something something. Something extra. Something extra. Just count this too. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so there is 12. So half the box left for OP-01. So half the box left of OP-01, white bottom. White bottom. It's so crazy. These are very rare to come by nowadays. But we do got them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Has anyone pulled a Shanks before? Or pulled an Ace? Or pulled a Soga King? Again, Shanks, Ace, Soga King. I haven't pulled this. I've pulled this. And I have not pulled this. Again, the only set that I pulled the Ace from. Is anyone collecting any Dragon Ball? Anything by Bandai? Dragon Ball, One Piece, Digimon? Some Gundam maybe? Again, very high quality cards because it is Bandai. They're just so much better. You know I'm all about the Dragon Ball. OP. Okay, I'm glad that everyone is like getting exposed to like other TCGs. I'll just leave this up. Are you guys like collecting? Are you guys playing? I still don't know how to play Dragon Ball Fusion. I've just heard from other people it's very, very similar to One Piece with like slight differences. Yeah, we have Fusion Strike. How you doing? Remind me, how do you pronounce your username again? Because I think, what was it, last time you were in here we got, was it Union Arena? I think we were talking about Demon Slayer last time. We do have Fusion Strike. If anyone is looking for the big giant Gengar. But there's other goodies in the set. You could pull the breakdancing Genesect. You could pull the Mew V Alt Art, the Mew V Max Alt Art. There is the Rainbow Rare Mew. There's the Espeon V Max Alt Art. And then there's Celebi that you could also pull. Inteleon. Gengar is a dream. Oh, Senior Chronic. Okay, thank you, my dude. I was like, I recognize your PFP and part of the username. What's crazy is when we were looking, I was doing bounties for Espeon. When we pulled an Espeon, I think I had given away a Fusion Strike ETB. This is when the set first came out. I could never pull this Gengar. In the freebie ETB, we pulled it. So dude got an Espeon and a Gengar. So maybe, I'm hoping we can do it again. I'm hoping we could see the goods again. So I for sure have pulled Gengar. We pulled a lot of Espeons from this set back then. And I remember seeing a lot of Celebes. Like, I had opened up my own booster box of this. And I remember pulling a Celebi from the set. Dude, it was so crazy. And I remember him telling us later, like, he graded both. And both came back as a PSA 10. What's up, Cam? Are you going to open up some One Piece packs? We can. We were opening up some OP-06 earlier. And if anyone wants, we do have some older sets. So this is from the white bottom, OP-01. So no error cards in here. This is OP-02, Paramount War. Manga Ace 03, Manga Soga King. Did you mix a bunch of boosters from Fusion? You could win Fusion Strike and pull the final boss, Gengar. What up, Cheeks? Dude, I remember it wasn't even from booster boxes when we were opening up stuff. It was like from the single blisters, some tins, and I'm like, oh. Like, we couldn't even pull a Gengar from the booster box. I know one was from the ETBs, and then the other one, I think the other one was from like some sort of a box that we opened up. What's up, Jose? And then these Fusion Strike, these packs came from a mixture of tins, ETBs, and the blisters. So like the hanging blisters. And I think that's what's been giving us like some of the hits too. I feel like that's where some of the hits went. The booster boxes were like, okay. But the tins, the blisters, the boxes, dude, I don't know what it was. They were feeding us so much Espeons. So many Espeons. And it was right after Evolving Skies. So they were definitely giving us way more hits in Fusion Strike. But it was so weird, like nobody wanted to open up Fusion Strike because they were like all focused on Evolving Skies back then. And I'm like, this literally has a Gengar in it. What do you mean you don't want to open this up? And now we have a new Gengar. We haven't had a Gengar since Fusion. Just kidding, strike that. Since Lost Origin. We haven't had a Gengar since Lost Origin. Actually, strike that again. We haven't had a Gengar since Temporal. This set has Gengar. This set has Gengar. This set has Gengar. So Fusion, Lost, and then Temporal have Gengars in them, and Mega Dream. So these are the two sets. So there's a full art Gengar in here, and then the Ghastly card with Haunter and Gengar. There's also Gengar with Morty's Conviction, where he's like popping up from the ground. Lost Origin has Gengar with the yellow border, and I believe the Miss Magia sisters. I pulled the Mega Dream Gengar the other day. Ooh! Congrats! What else did you get in your box? Was it a full box? There's a lot of different... Okay, sorry. Not a lot of different sets with Gengar in it. But so far, at least one in every block. So Fusion, Lost, Temporal, and now Mega Dream. Yeah, just those. Gengar, Gengar, Gengar. But, you know, getting the others would be really cool too. The other hits, you know, the Giratina, the Espeon or the Muse. I had a good night. See, all we're trying to find is a God pack. That's what I want to see. I want to see someone pull a God pack. Let me see this here. So all I want to see is a God pack from this set. Maybe we could find it. Maybe. Just maybe. Report for what? Report for what? What day are you getting in Demon Slayer? So I know from Distro they had just shipped it out. It's gonna take some time to get here since they shipped it out from a different state. So I want to lean towards 5 business days. I feel like it might be here next week. I mean, I hope it comes this week, but it might be here next week. I just know that it is a rush order. They did just ship it out recently. Actually, let me just double check if there is another tracking to it. That's what I had seen. So it's coming. So let me check this. And we are going to be getting a few cases of Demon Slayer Volume 2. Okay, see, it says shipped. I don't see any delays so far. I'm crossing my fingers by Saturday, but if not by Saturday, then it'd have to be either Monday or Tuesday. W arrived. How you doing, Arrive? Welcome back in. So again, Demon Slayer, cross my fingers sometime this Saturday. It did get shipped out, but it's not in the same state we are in, so it's gonna take some time. Yeah, because it should be releasing on the 12th. Okay, I'm crossing my fingers. We're looking for Nezuko. So there's a serialized Nezuko card in Volume 2. Yeah, you can still pre-order boxes now. How you doing, Arrive? So again, the serialized card is Nezuko. Let me just look up what are the other cards you could pull from the set. It's a really nice looking Nezuko card. And then we get some of the 2-star SRs. So Shinobu Kocho is a 2-star SR. We have Mitsuri, 2-star SR. Muichiro Tokito, Kyojuro. Okay, I do see all the characters being in arena. So new illustrations for our box topper this time around. Yeah. Arrive, do you watch Formula 1? Oh, okay, so I see it. Dang, they literally just shipped it out like a few minutes ago. So it looks like we're getting some of that. Ooh, looks like some more Gundam starter decks. Oh, and then some more Kaiju number 8. Okay. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay, a lot of stuff coming in. So a few cases of Demon Slayer Volume 2. We're getting a new case, fresh case of Kaiju number 8. Some of the starter decks, so 5 and 6. Let me see if anything else is shipping out too. So we're getting a lot of stuff, a lot of goodies. So if you guys want any Demon Slayer, again for Demon Slayer, we're getting Volume 2. We're looking for these. Let's see here. That is for the first one. Come on. Hunter, Hunter, yada, 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 yada. Hey, W Simon the Crook. Upgrading their Pokeball. So we're going to be looking for this card here. So this is going to be the card that we are going to go after. Numbered to 100. Welcome in the Demon Dude. So numbered to 100. And her card is a raid card. Switch to active. So you could just, I guess, when you place it, I'm assuming you could just attack right away instead of waiting for a whole turn. So switch to active may move to the front line. And then the other 2 stars, we have Shinobu Kocho. I pulled that card. W Simon, that's right. We have Mid-City. Lucario. So another 2-star SR. Tengen. So I'm gonna see a lot of these very soon. So again, number to 100. Now I know for the first set, Tanjiro, serialized. It is crazy difficult to pull. Well, okay, this is how crazy it is. There's no listings up. There's no listings up for Tanjiro. I could not find anything. No current listings. Okay, let me see if there's anything on eBay. Not yet. This is the Japanese version. The Japanese version is not serialized. Wow, there's like barely any. English. Okay, I'm trying to scroll and I don't see it yet. I see Japanese, I see Japanese. How probably Demon Slayer TCG compared to everything else? I think the IP isn't as strong as like Pokemon or One Piece or Dragon Ball. I feel like with time it can be, but I don't know how. Oh my goodness. It's like, it's definitely up there. The fact that the movie itself, what was it, 3 mil? No, actually more than that. Demon Slayer movie made. Was it 31 mil? It was like something crazy. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. That was not way more than what I thought. Oh my god. 1.3 billion total box office revenue. The latest Demon Slayer movie, Infinity Castle, has earned over $780 million. It's up there. It's definitely up there. Oh my god. That is insane. It hit that much. So there's this serialized card, right? Somebody had sold it for 5K. Somebody had sold this card for 5K. So I'm assuming Nezuko's card can sell for something similar once you get it graded. It's a very difficult thing to find, but maybe we'll find it in our cases. I'm hoping one of you guys can find it in your cases, boxes. Because I've never seen a Demon Slayer card in a few shops that I've been at. Let's see this here. Ooh, okay, Simon going back in. All right, Simon. Are you ready? Who in here likes Demon Slayer? I feel like for those like one-off movies, like you wouldn't watch it if you knew nothing about it, right? It'd be like, ooh. All right, let's see. Can Simon pull off a TJ? Can we pull a TJ? All right, Simon, thank you for going in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. double check this here. Okay, good. Black Clover was great. I heard that too. It's an okay anime. So let's see, can we get it? Can we do it? Can we do it? What's your current deck right now, Simon? What are you building? What are you thinking? We have Brownbeard. Dude, I like legit did not realize there are actual pirate names mixed in here. Saint Homing. There's no longer any need for the 7 warlords of the sea. Caribou. Mihawk. I can't tell if he's angry or disgusted. Dude, I heard like, what is it? Megan Thee Stallion. Dude, she really loved Black Clover. But it's like, it's not... There's like a delay on it or something? Or like it's not completed, right? Something like that? Punk Hazard. Can't wait for my DS2 case to come. I'm gonna rip open the whole case. Tell us what you get. Sugar. Leo. And our chicken. Bark, bark. Oh, a green Zora. Okay. I feel like Zora is still up top. There's Emu up there. Always. I'm ready to season 2 reincarnated sword to come out. Little Black Bears, Cavendish, Usopp, Mancheri, Godthread, Lim, Monet. Oh, it's been delayed? Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, I feel like nobody's been talking about this for a while. Did they say why? Like, the person that made it, are they just working on another project? That's what's also, like, kind of, like, crazy. They have, like, crazy work hours. You know, just trying to push it out. Smoker in Tashigi's body. She would never. She would never. There's so many reincarnated whatever shows. There's that one time I got reincarnated as a slime. There's the vending machine series. And now there's a sword. What do you mean reincarnated as a sword? And then there's this funny K-drama, I guess, a while ago, drama, comedy. The chicken nugget one. Oh my goodness! Simon broke us from the OP-10 curse, pulling the manga Trafalgar Law. Wow! Oh my goodness! Simon! Simon was feeling it. Simon was itching for it. Is this your first one? First time I've heard Eileen scream. Oh my god, the Andy Crunk. We pulled a big one from 10. I just haven't seen this card because we kept pulling Divine Departures. There you go, Simon. Oh my god, we finally pulled him. It took us so long. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. What's a T-Log going for right now from 10? And what's funny is we saw the SEC alt art and I freaked out when we pulled it because I thought it was this. That is so insane, dude. Insane. Was that the last box? There's still Nope, there's still a few more boxes. Oh my god. 500 raw. See, random orders like that and people hit a manga, it shows it's meant for you. Dude, the amount of 10 boxes that we had pulled, even in Japanese, it's just so crazy how many divine departures there were. So crazy. So a manga, why we call it a manga card, that specific character is like most like prolific parts of their lives are like put in here as like manga panels. Like when they were younger, when they were older, stuff that affected them. I think one of his quotes are, "The weak do not have the right to choose how they die." Oh, this one. This manga panel right there. Apu, Mansheri, Zoro, Chopper, and Sanji's body. Oh my god, from not even a box. This is what always happens. It's all from the loose packs. There you go, Simon. Congrats, we finally got a manga from 10. My search is done for 10. We just need to hit OP-08. We need to hit that 08 manga. That's so crazy. Let me take a screenshot so I remember where to clip this. It's done. Dude, that is so crazy. W. Simon's in chat. Came in at the right time. Well deserved. Dream come true. Is it your first manga? Second? Third? And we got... Ooh, some fusion. Law is the best. Crack open the gold one to celebrate. Oh my goodness. All right, Senior Chronic. Let me grab some fusion for you. Let me write down your name really quick. And then, all right, you guys, we're gonna open up something crazy, something big. We're gonna see. I bought at least 6 boxes. Oh my god. Well, congrats, my dude. That's so crazy. All right, another one for the books. Another one for the Hall of Fame. Let me count these. So 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes, I would definitely do Beckett. Also, Beckett doesn't upcharge. Like right now for the Charizard, the SIR and the MUR, they're asking about 300 to grade those. And then for Beckett, it's just flat. And, I mean, they grade pretty well, got nice quality. I like it because they're more neutral too. Right. So crazy. Like, we've been opening up 10 for the longest time. And now we did it. And now we did it. You're welcome, Simon. So the last 2 mangas we had pulled, it was the manga Mihawk from 14. Now we got a T-Law. All love and blessings from New Zealand. Well, welcome in. Hi, it's Waza. All right. GG's. Are we ready? Are we ready to open up some fusion? So it looks like 15 packs. So in this set, we could possibly pull the Espeon VMAX, the Celebi Alt Art, the Mew V Alt Art, Mew V Max Alt Art, the Rainbow Rare Mew Alt Art. I think Mew V Max Alt Art. Oh, sorry. Rainbow Rare Mew V Max. There's the Breakdancing Genesect in this set, the Inteleon, blasting off. Hi Keith, from Malaysia. How you doing? From Canada to New Zealand. What a community. Isn't it crazy? I feel like people in the Americas are asleep. Europe is awake, Australia is awake. Asia going to bed. I guess Australia, Asia going to bed. Dude, the Mew altar is so clean. Canada. Cam, are you on the west side? Or like the east side? Middle of Canada? I can never remember. Is the west side of Canada Toronto? No, that's not right. West. Simon, is Toronto like west, middle, east? I don't know my neighbor geography. Alberta's probably east, right? I'm assuming it's east. Toronto's east. Is Toronto with the funny accents? Is that you guys? There's like a west is Vancouver, east is Newfoundland. Quebec. There is like what's that Toronto accent? It's like a mix of like open. It's like a mix of like what, Caribbean accent. BGS or PSA? Oh, sorry, I missed that out. I would say BGS. Scarborough. There was a clip of like this this woman that was talking, and then it's just like fully ingrained, and I'm like, okay, that's what it sounds like. Are you ready, Senior Chronic? Are we ready? My favorite Pokemon more than others. From this set, I really like Espeon and the Celebi. Canadian Jamaican. Ready. I wish Chaotic actually took off. I like the gameplay. I wish Chaotic. Is that another TCG? Just want to double check. I hope it didn't send him off to the beginning of the stream. Or maybe the middle of the stream. Just to double check. Can someone type in, alright everyone, refresh your screens. We're gonna open up something crazy for Senior Chronic. Thank you, Ben. I want crazy. What's up, anime? All right, testing. How many fingers do I have up? How many fingers do I have up? Test, test, test. Just want to make sure. How many fingers do I have up? Okay, Nava got it. The Andy Crunk got it. Keith got it. Simon got it. Anime got it. A 100. He was just typing up. It's spelled like this. He said BGS or PSA. 12. Okay, I see you now. Are you ready? Are you ready to open these up? There he is. Okay, perfect. I'm here. All right, you guys, we're gonna open up all these packs. So we counted 15. So 5, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're gonna see something crazy from these packs. Let's go. Let's see. And now this is all from Sword and Shield. We gotta count. We have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got Fire, Breloom, Cross Switcher, Garbodor, Sizzlipede, Pansage, Pancham, Farewell Bell, and the Cloyster. Okay, that's 1. Can we get a big one? So count 4. Simi Sage, Sydney, Battle VIP Pass, Grubbin, Mankey, Croagunk, Clawitzer, and Latias. How you doing, Pikachu? And we're opening up Sword and Shield Fusion Strike. 2, 3, 4. Persian, Cook, Macargo, Vulpix, Meltan, Staryu, Cross Switcher, oh, Corviknight. All right, do you guys think it's going to be in the middle pile, the right pile, or this left pile? Left, middle, right. Left, middle, right. What's going to hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Wame packs, middle, the right. Ooh, okay, Fire, Hariyama, Breloom, Cross Switcher, Volibee, Dewpider, Meow. Hi, Jessica. Oh, from Italy. Oh, and a Mew V Max. Wow, look at this. Dude, you know how hard this was to get back then? You needed like a bunch of these for your deck if you were playing the Mew deck. And pulling the Mew on the left side. Ciao, Bella. Cute card. I thought it was it. All right, what else can we get from the left side? 1, 2, 3, 4. Quick Ball, Persian, Cook again. Okay, I'm having Deja Vu. Panpour, Clobbopus, and Cloyster. All right, who said middle? We're opening up the middle next. Opening up the middle next. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, a nice Comeo card. We have the Crocodile, Alessa Sparkle, Beware. You also needed that for your deck. Lulu, Pancham, Rotom, and the Huntail. You open a Korean pack, it explodes. We were just in Italy. We went to Milan. Dude, we were so underdressed over there. You could definitely tell who was from where over there. Vulpix, Plusle, Sandygast, Stuffle, Latios, and the Aselgor. We also went to, I guess, like, the Bellagio. We were there for a wedding. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have the Mega Frostlass and Mega Dream in a card show. Nice! We have a Round Boy, Mankey, Zigzagoon, Chansey, Vulpix, Quillfish, The Jiggly. And Galarian Obstagoon. Okay, this is the error. Well, I guess like the bleed. You will see some vertical lines because they didn't completely cover up the holofoils here. Very snobby people. Okay, because I was like, yo, everyone is walking around like they're a model, like they're late for work. And I was like, oh my god. We came in with jeans. That should have been the biggest giveaway. One, two, three, four. If I ever go back, I kind of want to go like hiking there. I kind of want to go hiking at some of the mountains over there. Shelder, Voltorb, Q-Fant, Schoolboy. We should probably go down south. Grand Bull. Dude, it was so expensive up there too. But next time, we're probably going to visit down south. I kind of want to see what it's like. All right, last one from the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can the middle do it? Beware the beware. He looks so calm here. Skaters Park. Will this be the pack? Sawaddle. I want to visit Tuscany. Jinx. Mantine. Grubbin. Skaters Park. And a Chandelure. The South, the cheapest. Sicily, good for the price and extra food. Okay, we need to go to Sicily then. We need to go to Sicily then. Thank you, Jessica. All right, to the right. Who said right? We're opening up the last 5 packs. It was so expensive in Milan, and I was like, goodness gracious. Let's see, let's see. Well, I don't think any of us could help you. I think you need to see a doctor. But thank you for hopping in, YouTube. I think you need to see a doctor for sure. I'm not a doctor, so I can't tell you what to do. So, that's pretty much it. Mankey, Clauncher, Stuffle, and Toxicroak. Smells like avocado. Yeah, you should probably go to your doctor. Cut it off before it's spread. And Robo is in chat. He's probably like, what did I just walk into? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, can Senior Chronic do it? Can we find the big one? Oh my god, dude. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Baby Toxel, Totodile, Durant. We got a Kevin Durant. Swampert. And it looks like another. Is this a bleed? I don't think this one is bleed. I think this one's okay. You asked and we answered. That's right. Sending good vibes. What's your favorite dish? What should we eat in Italy? We're getting some celebrations. So we're trying to see if we can pull any Gengar for Senior Chronic. If it's green, you need to stop drinking so much Minotaur. And Eldegoss. Power Tablet. We have Beware the Beware. Morpeko. Shelmet. The Plusle. Mana. Adventures Discovery. Oh. Another Chandelure. Lasagna with ragu. Fusion is goated. Drink Gatorade. Look at this. You know what's funny? When we were over there, 1, 2, 3, 4. We did go to like a comic book shop over there. Spongy Gloves, Shelter, Caterpie. We went to go see the museum over there. Shinx, Baneri, Tynamo. Ooh! Ooh! And a Gengar V! We got one. Look at his smile slash laugh slash, all right, you're donezo, buddy. You're donezo, buddy. He knows he's gonna win. We're all in trouble. He's got such a confident, funny face that he, like, you already know he's got it. He's got it. All right, one more for Senior Chronic. One more. So close, it's teasing us. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can we get a big boy? Can we get a big boy? Oh, Swatloon. So comfy, so round. Cramomatic, Sliggoo, Mudkip, Dreepy, Makuhita. Whoa. Okay, one more. Okay, and then the back. 3, 2, 1. Crazy! Another one! We got a Gengar V Max to go with your V, my dude. Wow! Bro, what are the chances? Getting a Gengar V and the V Max. Oh my god, what if we got it all? Do you know how crazy this is? How difficult it was just to pull these? Like back then, just to find these for your decks, it was so expensive, like stupid expensive. The fact that we just pulled it right now. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at this big thing sucking up everything. The G-Max swallow up. That is so crazy. The last pack. It was meant for you. Meant for Senior Chronic. That is so crazy. Good vibes worked. Oh my god, that is so... Look at this. Look at this. Look at all these Vs and V Maxes. This is so hard to find back then. And you needed these in your deck. Look at this. And we got the Hollow Bleed for the Galarian Obstagoon. Very, very common thing with all the Sword and Shield vertical hollow foils. That is so crazy. Again, W. W for Senior Chronic. And we're going to open up some Dragon Ball for you as well. What a crazy thing to pull. That was right after hitting something big from One Piece. All right, we got this. Let me just put your bulk in a box as well. And we're going to open up some Dragon Ball. So no SCR found just yet. All right, we're going to see if we can pull the big one from Dragon Ball 2. Are you feeling left? Are you feeling right? Left or right? Did you collect Lurkana too? We have some Mickey Mouse. Some Mickey Mouse cards. The left. All right, let's see what we can find. We're still looking for the 2-star SCR from this set. Thank you, goodbye. All right, can we do it? What else can we pull? Gengar, give us the luck. Oh, thank you, Ben. Oh my god, I can't believe we didn't do that for the longest time. All right, let's see. What else can we pull? What else can we find? Found a legendary Cinderella with my first 7 packs. Congrats! Let's get this here. Cutaway, not towards. Can we find it? Can we find it? We have Trunks Future. We have our leader, Android 2.0, Vegeta, Piccolo, Zarbon, Krillin, Guru. From the box, yes. Let's see. Can we find it? Again, what we're looking for is the 2-star SCR from this set. We did find some of the leader alt arts and some of the red cards in this set. We have Oolong Tea, Trunks Future. Since this is under Bandai, very good quality cards, just like One Piece, just like Digimon, just like Union Arena. Frieza, SR. Oh my god, finally, I'm ripping down almost all the way. Dabura. Dude, I remember this guy. Son Goku, Gotenks. Frieza. We have Nail, Android 18, Solar Flare, Hyperbolic Time Chamber, Sun Gohan Childhood, and Sun Gohan Childhood. So there's another version of this card. It's a red card, and then I believe Cell is right behind him. Dude, it's so nice looking. And even for the regular SRs, they have that nice gold edge to them. Son Goku. Bulma. We have North Kai, Piccolo, Symbol, King Castle, Frieza, Bulma, King Piccolo, and another Frieza SR. We got Wrinkly Frieza. I want celebrations tonight. I'll be back soon. And by soon, maybe a few more days. I've never opened it. Oh! Dude, it's such a nice set. I really like Celebrations. It's a very small set too, but the things that you could pull, like all the gold stars, stuff from base set that you could possibly pull, and Piccolo! You know what's crazy about Dragon Ball? We found out that the gods of destruction, you know how all their names are like food-based names? You guys, we found out the gods of destruction are based off of liquor. What time is it in your country? So right now it is, 12:49. Oh, we're still actually really early. 12:49 a.m. So it's midnight, or past midnight. So we're based in Las Vegas, Nevada. I'm trying to say it correctly. Nevada. Frieza. Oh, and the 1-star SCR. We have Son Goku Childhood. Oh my goodness. Look at this. SCR. Look, the whole gang's back together. Dude, isn't this nostalgic? Look at this. The gang's all here. How cute. I like how they're so dressed up. Alright, we found one. Can we find the other one? The gang's all here. It's so crazy how different it looks now. We were opening up Prismatic Clash. And look, we got this. We went from this to what we've been seeing currently. Bad card, no Vegeta. Piccolo, King Castle. Vegeta. And Son Gohan Childhood. We have Trunks Future, Son Goku, Zarbon, Android 18, Son Goten, Bulma, Vegeta, Cell, and Frieza. We got Smooth Frieza. Give me Cell gladly. Dude, Cell back then freaked me out as a kid. I really thought there would be a Cell IRL, like in real life. I remember checking vents. I remember freaking out, like, where do we go? Where do you go if Cell is visiting your city? He's gonna find you no matter what. I honest to God thought it was real. Mecha Frieza. Oh, and the red card. We got the red ribbon robot. He was so scary. Dude, I like this color of red. Perfect for Christmas. This type of red is like a nice deep red that contrasts the gold. Dude, this is nice. This is the red that I wanted to see for One Piece. I was kind of thinking about like this color of red for the mangas. Oh, it looks so nice. Yes! Chinese vibes. And like everything else like pops out more. Alright, do we have any favorite Dragon Ball villains? Any favorite Dragon Ball villains? Anyone in here a fan of Boo? Symbol. 18, Piccolo. Zarbon. This is over. Bye. P-Law. Birder. I never realized his name was Birder. Son Goku. Favorite? Okay, he was crazy. Broly, Boo and Cell. It's crazy how Broly looked. When I first saw it, I was like, oh, this dude looks so... he looked big. And could definitely, like, mess you up. Piccolo. And he had them crazy eyes. There was one card of Broly where there's no pupils. It's just, like, white. And I'm like, okay, yeah, this is the dude you don't want to fight with. I want to say Majin Buu. Oh, okay, hold up. This is the card that freaked me out. Look at Gotenks. There's something creepy about this Gotenks card. Garlic Jr. Raditz. Perfect Cell. I mean, he left Vegeta frozen. That OG movie was so sick. Dude, this is so scary. Mr. Satan. Somebody said Chucky, and I can't unsee it. He looks like Chucky. I don't know what it is. He looks so scary. World King. King Cole. Trunks Future. Some Chucky vibes. It's just weird because his face is so mature and he's got a tiny body. Still gonna F you up type of vibe. Death Missile Chain, Son Goku, Frieza, North Kai, Nail, Piccolo, Birder, Bulma, Gotenks, and Son Goku SR. Janemba is also dope. The amount of times I have pulled Janemba. Can't forget about him. Can't forget about him. Look at this. We got round Frieza. We got a cue ball here. Zalbon, Piccolo. I do think it was weird that Frieza turned smooth all of a sudden. Tell me your wish now. My wish is for us to find another crazy hit. From One Piece, my favorite is Yamato. Ooh, what other leader? Shenron. Look at this. Leader Shenron. We have Ginyu, Mai, Son Goten, Dende, Birder, Pilaf. Dude, Pilaf sounds so good right now. Ginyu Force OP if they put it becomes stronger, yeah. They're so memeable. They're so relatable to a certain extent. You have Son Goten, Trunks, Ute, Bulma, General Blue, Tien, Ginyu, Android 18, Zarbon, the Radar, Piccolo, Mecha Frieza, and a Mercenary Tao. One of the best. Oh, and Nell. Okay, Eneru was so difficult. You know the cards are fire when you can't tell which is the hits. Like, they took their time. They even gave the SRs some very nice texture to it. Gotenks, tell me your wish now. Birder and Piccolo Day. With Gotenks. Him scrunched up like that, I don't know, also reminds me of Ed, Edd and Eddy. Do you guys remember that show? Ed, Edd and Eddy. One Piece, Dragon Ball, Hunter x Hunter. Best of all time. Some of the long-standing animes. This just brings me back. I think kindergarten. I think I saw this when I was a kindergartner. Vegeta. 17. Trunks Future. I remember my cousins and some older friends watching. My mom was babysitting. And then I remember after school, some of my older cousins and friends would watch. Boruto. How many years have passed? Oh, which 17 card? The regular, Ginyu, Goten, Frieza, Zalbon, Juice, King Piccolo. Previous pack. I'll probably find it in a bit. My favorite is Bada. Bada. Smooth like butter. Smooth like Birder. Oh, it's in the bulk. Okay. Piccolo. Hercule. This is over by Pilaf. On an energy marker. So I'm assuming that Fusion World also uses this, like their Dawn cards, for One Piece. You could hear it now. Oh, like that. But like more like... That was actually pretty funny that that popped up. Alright, which Dragon Ball character do you think sings that to himself? 16 fusion training. And Son Goku SR. What's up, Moby? Oh my god. Okay, Moby wasn't in here either. And SR, Son Goku. I can imagine Frieza working out to this. What's it chasing these? The 2-star SCR. Oh, no, 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 no. I forgot to put Sator's music on a loop. No, I saw it. Okay. Why, is that just got into Dragon Ball? Oh, the SCR? So the secret rare, for some reason they changed the rarity system once they switched over to Fusion World. There's a 2-star and then a 1-star, but I'm pretty sure it's just the same card, just different artwork. The energy marker, similar to Dawn in One Piece, or, you know, an energy card for Pokemon. So we have not seen the 2-star SCR. We did pull the 1-star SCR for Senior Chronic. So we saw the 1, but not the 2 yet. And I guess it's similar to how they're doing Gundam as well. So instead of a star, they do have the LR++, or SR++. I have no idea why, to be honest. Kami and full power. Sweet. So no 2-star SCR has been pulled, but we did just pull the 1-star. And if you want to play, these are code cards. And you can play against other players, from what this says here. For One Piece you can't, but for Dragon Ball Fusion, heck yes. These do have an expiration date to them. I think next year. And we'll go over this, and I think there was, let me see. Oh, okay, another one. All right, we're gonna look for the other one. So this is the hit, and how you know it's a hit, there is a star to the right of UC. We have Red Ribbon Robot, and then the 1-star SCR. That is the second hit from the box, and then these are just regular SRs. So we're looking for anything with a star, and then that's like your big hit. That's how you know that these are the alt arts. These are just like for gameplay. But very, very nice Look, these are regular SRs. This one looks nice. This Frieza. Oh, it's just so nice looking. And then of course your 2 energy markers. It looks like you get 2 in a box. All right, let's see what's in the second box. All right, what are you feeling? Left or right? It does remind me of OP-02 for One Piece, where we're brought back to the manga, the OG drawings. And because it's Bandai, these come out nice, crisp, clean. Usually with Bandai, it's just more so centering issues. Left again. But it's like very, very minimal. So I think this says it on here somewhere. So they do manufacture it in Japan still. So they still are printing this out in Japan and just shipping it out to us here. That's why the quality is pretty good. That's why the quality is pretty dang good. Because I don't believe I've heard them like bring over like I don't think any of their sets are printed here in the US. I'm pretty sure they're still all printed in Japan. Right, so here's what we've pulled for you already to the right. All right, we're gonna see box number 2. You know why I'm here. Can we find the 2-star. And this was from a case too. Shout out to Marshawn. We got Nail, Hyperbolic, Chamber, World King, Vegeta, and King Piccolo. Can we get it? The big one. The one and only. Dude, the fact that you pulled the SCR is kind of crazy. And the Gengars with the Mew. We got Bulma, Vegeta, Drum, Ginyu, Son Goten, North Kai, Bulma, and the 1-star rare Son Goku. Dude, this looks so nice. The texture and the colors that they chose for these cards. Oh, it's so nice. To be honest, like, if this wasn't a card and you just got rid of all the text, this would look so nice as a poster. Like, if there's no text and they actually just pull the images, dude, this would look so sick as a poster. Yeah, it's been a great night. Like, I don't collect a lot of Dragon Ball, but when I see something, I'm like, it's just so nice looking. From God Rares to the SCRs to even some of the regular alt arts. I don't know who's designing the Dragon Ball cards, but like, they are so good at using like color, the gold etching. I don't know if it's a different team or if it's the same team that does like each TCG, but shout outs to them, whoever's designing these cards. Pilaf, Gotenks, and Son Goku. Ooh, okay, I saw that. How old is Dragon Ball, by the way? I'm curious. I honestly have no idea. How old is Dragon Ball? Son Goku, Symbol, Gotenks, Ginyu, Vegeta, Piccolo. Tell me your wish now. Trunks' future. And our energy marker. Look at this. Look at them driving around a little car. Oh. I kind of forgot they had pew pew. Pew pews. Attack. Let's say Kame. Oh my god, 1984. That's when it started. That's when it all started. Dude, I wasn't even born. Who was here when the manga came out? King Cold and Krillin. Dang, I was only 1 year old. First aired in Japan, 1989. Okay, that's when Robo was born. Dude, 84 and 89. Vegeta, Frieza, Dende. Frieza. This is over by Bulma, Guru, Gotenks. 89. Oh, okay, same age as Robo. I feel like there's so many 89 babies out there. I know. Original series last 7 years, ended 96, which is the year I was born. My brother's year. Super Ghost, Zarbon. Oh, 86. This is over by Savior of the World. And Childhood. Dude, even look at this. Up close, there's texture in the white parts. Like, this is so intricate. I don't know how they do it, but we need to borrow one of their printers. Which one? The leader. Let's see here. Wait, I think I should find it right from flipping it over. Have this one. I think that one, right? Son Goku. Series aired in Japan April 89 to 96. Big head. We got our big head. You want this one sleeved up too? We have the creepy big-headed Gotenks. He's so creepy when he smiles. Red Ribbon, Son Goku, North Kai, Hyperbolic Time Chamber, Juice, and Guru. That's what he looks like in the back. He looks so less menacing. I don't know what happened. He went from looking like that to that. Oh! Are you guys still watching Dragon Ball? Like, I honestly don't know, like, what is their season so far? Like, what arc are they on? Season? Block? Tell me your wish now. Frieza. Piccolo Day. Piccolo! It's a caveman eyebrows. Look at that Piccolo. A W Sonic Boom. Thank you for doing that. Dragon Ball Daima. Vegeta. Goku, Piccolo, Symbol, Piccolo, Birder, Fusion Training, Pilaf, and Gotenks. He just reminds me of, who is it? Eddie? I think Eddie from Ed, Edd n Eddy. The way that he's crouching down and, like, laughing, smiling. You're cooked. We got Kid Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. Kid Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. Now, is Daima where he... When we were opening up some of the sets, Vegeta did have a crazy hairline. Okay, this is pretty crazy. Sorry, maybe a hairstyle. Vegeta had some crazy hair, and we were like, oh my god, what happened to him? Vegeta, this is over by 17. And, oh my god, we were so close. I thought this was the one. We have Gotenks, the 1-star SR. This looks so similar to the 2-star SCR. We won't see them in forums again, probably. Ooh, I gotta plug you guys in. Sweet! Dude, look at the texture on the Bandai cards, the gold. And the different texture underneath. And adding in Dragon Ball. Dude, there's so much detail in this card, and it's just so nice. Oh, hold up. There was another card in there. Let's take it out. I was like, wow, this feels pretty tight. beautiful. I feel like is the SCR, am I tripping? Hold on. It's all three of them, right? Pretty sure. Oh, no, just two. We're looking for Son Gohan Childhood. Okay, we're looking for two of them, not the three of them. Just the two. I think that's why I was confused. And it looks like it has like a little bit of gold on it. And it's a green SCR. So this is under Bandai. So Bandai makes Dragon Ball, Digimon, One Piece, Gundam, Union Arena, Battle Spirit Saga, Piccolo, Demon's Egg, 16, Gotenks, Birder, King Castle, Bulma, Juice, and Gotenks. OG SS4 is still the best. Wow, okay. Pulling the SCR. This is interesting. There's not a lot up there. So the thing about Dragon Ball, which is interesting, we got our Cubone. We got a Smooth Boy Frieza. And this is a leader. For the leaders, they are double-sided. We got Wrinkly Frieza. And we got Smooth Frieza. When I was younger, I was like, oh my god, did Frieza have plastic surgery? What happened? Pilaf, Hercule, some Weiss, but we're not caught up on Weiss at the moment. I do have a friend that collects Weiss cards. He has like a bunch of black labels. Let me just move this here really quick. Did I just leave that one up? Just want to double check. I was just holding it too. Oh. I'm glad Piccolo got a glow up. You have Krillin. I thought Krillin was pretty chill back then. Go. What happened? Oh my god, wait a second. After this, I need to plug you guys in. That's what I forgot. Plug it in, Recom. Trunks Future. Before I lose you guys, I gotta plug you guys in. Sweet. Alright, you guys are plugged in. 99 growing up watching Dragon Ball. Samurai X. Samurai X? Samurai X. Is that an anime? All I remember is Samurai, like Champloo, Rurouni Kenshin, maybe Samurai Jack, but that's not an anime. Adolescence, Frieza, King Castle, Frieza, Bulma, Piccolo Day, Frieza. Samurai X. I can't think of it right now. Was it under like Toonami? Oh, Rurouni Kenshin. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's why I was like, wait. It's Rurouni Kenshin. Oolong. Vegeta, Piccolo. Tell me your wish now. Birder. Cell. Piccolo. You know, I'm wondering, like, how come in this set we don't get different blister? We don't get different blister artwork. Even though the hangers are different. Zombon. Oolong, Nail. Dude, if they made Samurai Champloo, that was such a really a really nice show. And we got another energy marker. Dude, if they remade the bike, if they remade this bike, that'd be so sick. Buy the capsule core. Can you imagine riding that bike around? I'm surprised that nobody has made it yet. The scar is X-shaped. I didn't know how to Rurouni Kenshin. Ginyu. Mai. Tien. Gotenks, Demon's Eggs, Vegeta, World King. Zarbon. And Son Goku. Oh, I didn't know how to spell Rurouni. There's like a... Is that how you spell it? I think that's correct. Samurai Champloo was goated. Dude, it was so crazy. I really like the soundtrack that they used for Samurai Champloo. I was kind of sad when it ended. I was like, oh my gosh, this feels like Pokemon. This feels like Pokemon. When the ending happened. Recom. Full power. Hey, she gets ahead of my fingers. Champloo was awesome. I'm looking for the samurai that smells of sunflowers. I have a poster in my room. Just all three of them hanging out. Apparently Samurai X is the alternate name. Oh! I always called it Rurouni Kenshin. Childhood. Okay, I don't know what they did to the back part of his hair. Frieza! We got our smooth boy here. I think it was a movie. Easier for the West to say. Samurai X. Did they say that on Toonami? I like legit don't remember them saying Samurai X. And now I'm like, okay, maybe it's me. Maybe we got Trunks. Okay, I will say this. Some of their hair looks crazy. Some of it looks cool. That's a crazy hairline. Every time I see Vegeta, I'm like, that's a crazy... Nobody else has it. It's literally just him. It's a like, even Trunks. Vegeta got a crazy hairline. I literally never heard of it in my life. Look at this, we got Baby. Just remember the 2000s anime was Bleach, One Piece, Naruto, Mech, and then overabundance of anime fan service. It was crazy. For the Mech animes, there was one, The Big O. I think that's what it was called. There was a dude in a suit. He was rich like Batman. And then he had a butler that was I think a robot. And then he had a maid that was also a robot. I think it was the Big O. World King, Piccolo. And Mercenary Tao. The Princess Anne's. Was it that? I feel like it was that. But I'm not too sure. It's been a while. I just remember a dude in a suit, and then he's got a giant robot. And then he's also surrounded by other robots. The fan service age made me quit anime for so long. Alright, last pack, last pack. We have Red Ribbon Robot. Bulma. Dabura. North Kai, Nail. Son Goten, Zarbon. Now you see the power. Iconic. Iconic. See you. And Frieza to end us off. This whole time I thought Frieza's voice actor or actress, I thought it was the lady from Power Rangers. And then we found out that it's actually not. I honestly thought it was her for the longest time. I guess Frieza's voice is like in a bunch of different animes. I completely forgot about Bleach, sorry. How could you forget? Just check. Perfect. Alright, getting these two. We have Son Goku, our 1-star rare, and Gotenks, our 1-star SR. Dude, the attention to detail by Bandai. Oh, it's so nice. And we also got this. We got a red card and the 1-star SCR. Sweet. A nice little mix. Of course, the Gengar VMAX, the Mew VMAX as well. Now I'll call it Dork and Nerd. Okay, I remember back then, we used to have in high school a Japanese club / anime club. I just remember it was a very enthusiastic group of individuals. And it was so crazy. If you said something wrong, I remember some people in this group, they were kind of defensive if you said something about, oh my gosh, please. I'm just saying I don't like it. Most of them were pretty chill, pretty tame. They were just very into it back then. I just remember seeing so many Naruto runs and I'm like, not right now. Please, not right now. I remember the Naruto runs after school because it was such a new thing. They were so into it. One of the only mech animes I liked. What's your question? So I rewatched some of this old eps, Ice Shield 21. Okay, I've never heard of that one. Inuyasha, don't forget about Slam Dunk. I feel like for Inuyasha... Okay, was the live action Inuyasha that bad? I feel like no one has talked about it. And I'm like, okay, there's gotta be something up with it. There's gotta be something wrong with it. Trigun, I do remember that. All right, then W, Senior Chronic, and then I'm gonna combine your 2 boxes. I'm gonna add all your other stuff for 3 boxes. Sweet. Yeah, we ship worldwide. I got this. I got this. All right, we have a big box headed your way. We should play it simple and I get favorite candle. Let me just team bag this. Otherwise, Q is open. We got Q open if anyone else wants to open up some Dragon Ball. We have not hit the 2-star SCR. No 2-star SCR just yet. Quick. So all I see is Eileen, quick question. Or should I play it simple and get her favorite candle? I don't know. There was, if you put in another text, either YouTube censored it or it didn't go through all the way. I see Moby, Ramad, I see W, I see Andy, 142. Senior Chronic, and then, or should I play it simple and then W? I think it blocked the one part of your text. Oh god, not Ice Shield. That show was so cringe. Give me a TLDR. I don't think I've even heard that thing yet. Okay. Are you with her? I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a big... like a customized gift. That sounds like a big gift. If you're not with her. No? Anyone else thinks is a custom gift too much? That sounds like it's... that sounds like a lot. I feel like I would do that if we're together. Like, I think doing things together, but that's just me. I think doing things together, but that's just me. But if she's telling you that she wants that, that sounds a little odd to me. I think I would only do that once we're together. But that's just me. I would ask other people and then get an average. I think I'm more so of like, I like doing things together. I think it'd be better once you're together and then make some custom gifts, you know? Or something custom. So I feel like dates would be like doing stuff together. Got somebody over $2 and Emily with a little wearing hats for the holiday. Yeah, I'd wait. I'd wait. Leave this up, all nice and neat. That's so weird, like I didn't see the second part of your text. I honestly thought like, oh, is YouTube censoring it? Alright, should we open up some more SB02? We pulled a manga today. We pulled some Gengars today. We pulled an SCR today. What a crazy day so far. Hater love it is what we grew up in global states and anime character. Better than Mewtwo. Dude, Mewtwo in the movie, so goated. I feel like people still quote Mewtwo unintentionally, not knowing where the quote came from. You guys know what quote I'm talking about? The Law manga too. Do you guys know what Mewtwo quote I'm talking about? I see now that the circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are. some people have honestly not seen the movie. And then I'll see it quoted, and I'm like, huh. Yeah, there's still one OP-08 box left. Like, sometimes, I remember seeing it all over TikTok. This was, like, years ago. Like, maybe, like, beginning of TikTok. Like, after it switched over from Musical.ly. I remember some people quoting it. And then there were replies telling them that, you know, this is a Pokemon quote. And then they had never watched Pokemon. It's from Pokemon the first movie. Pokemon the first movie. He's basically with Mew, and then Mew goes, Mew. It was like the funniest thing ever. Mew just replies with, yeah, Mew. She's gonna be here in the morning. She's not here right now. Let me see here. Ooh. Ooh. Bacon. Where are you, Bacon? What in the world happened to the price? Dude, core. I've been getting fed so much stuff on Reddit now. Like, I'm not even in these subgroups. There are some users out there that are just buying out One Piece right now. There's like a group of them buying out One Piece. It's insane. So is that all the manga boxes gone? I see you, Bacon. So One Piece is going crazy right now. There is a group suspiciously buying out a bunch of One Piece right now. Suspicious. I don't get why it happened so quick. I mean, it's so weird. I don't know the timing of it. But I remember seeing it because we were trying to get like a restock of certain things. And then when we saw it, we were like, oh, this is weird. Why is this even climbing? We noticed it for certain cards too. So they're all like trying to, like some of the treasure rares in English have gone up like a crazy amount. Some cases have gone up crazy. It's like a slow, yeah. $3,944. Get this here. What bacon? Ooh. Play. See what I think. I unfortunately think that this might last us a little bit longer. Oh yeah, like the blue bottoms have gone up. The white bottoms have gone up significantly. Really what made this they're cornering the market? Yeah, like this is like an unusual price jump. Like there's nothing special going on right now. This is honestly what happened. You guys remember when Surging Sparks came out? This was around the same time when Surging Sparks got like that crazy bump. I guess like a little bit later, but like Surging Sparks when it came out, like November, this also happened. And that was what, like last year? Oh, have you seen the 13 boxes too? Like pretty much all the sets have gone up. All the mangas have gone up. I guess the most affordable treasure rare so far has been from 13. So if you want the Chonky D Luffy, I think that was still sub 50. But all the treasure rares, even from like 08, the Luffy is like going for a few hundreds. It's just ridiculous. We noticed it over this weekend. We were like, oh, what the heck is going on here? Like, I didn't even look for it, like, on Reddit. It just got fed to me, and then I double-checked, and I'm like, this is insane. what is happening to One Piece right now. Bought my Boa manga for $5.50, now it's 1.6k. Yeah. Anyways, or always, how many times can you put a different coat of paint on the exact same thing while not doing it at all? About boss controlling the resale market. I saw a video that said since the snap money went away, it's killing the shoe market as far as what this video was showing. What's snap money? Ta-da! To be fair, it didn't get reprinted. Apparently, I heard that there was supposed to be a second wave of 13 this month. I don't know if it's still going or what. I supposedly heard that there should be a second wave coming out. 1, 2. Oh, that's... Okay, I see. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we get. So, snap benefits. What's weird is like, okay, some people don't know how to Reddit. Some people's profiles are still public, and I'm seeing them in other, I'm seeing them in other communities that they've commented on. And I'm like, guys, you're trying to be sneaky. Use a different profile than your main profile to make certain gains and pushes. It's kind of funny, because whatever has been fed to me on Reddit, I'll be like, all right, who posted this up? And then I'm seeing them like in these other Reddits just like pumping. They're just pumping on these subreddits. It's so funny. Oh yeah, Japanese. You want to get over there? This is good for 13. All right. Good luck, Lord of Bacon. I like the Japanese versions better. And, I mean... in Japanese. It's in the OG language. Can we get something nice, something shiny? What are we trying to find for you, Lord of Bacon? Some Final Fantasy. I've forgotten how to open these up, apparently. Apparently I've forgotten how to open this up. They're just so hard to sell. I think that's just gonna be for my collector set. I just like how the Japanese ones look. Oh my god, look at this. What a happy bird. We got a happy, small chocobo. I like how it's smiling. Smiley. I think this cat only has 1 life left. 1 life left. Gala cat. Oh! And our rare. Oh my god, the Moogles! Look at these. I'm so hungry that a bird would double deep fried with feathers and all. No, don't do it. Snow. Another chocobo. I hear it now. Conan complaining about the chocobos. Fight on. Magic Damper. Paladin Arms. Ice Flan. Ooh, Flan sounds pretty good right now too. The Goob. The Gooboo Gardener. Thunder Magic. Eee. Hectize. That looks itchy. Oh my god, look at this, the cutie Moogles. Thanks, Moogles, we're in your debt. Moogles Valor and Master. I beat Final Fantasy IX again, and it's getting a remake. After 7 remake, it's getting another remake. Is it gonna be on the PlayStation? See, okay. Like, I feel like I have no need We don't have a PlayStation, we don't have an Xbox. I honestly don't know what games do you play on those consoles anymore. What do you guys play? And a mythic! Damn, look at that long lock. Those long locks of hair. Ugh. Jealous. PS5 probably exclusive for 2 to 3 years. Esperama. The Demon Wall. Graha. Tia. And Syncopate. And there he is. We got the Chocobo VMAX. The gigantic Chocobo. Oh my god, RIP this guy, this poor guy. This Chocobo landed on this dude. RIP dude under the Chocobo. A pleasingly plump summon. The Misdian Elder, Sephiroth's intervention. Did that dude summon him? It's also nice here. Those are sure. Oh, falling. I don't see you having anyone so jumpy. If you pull a ghillie do, I'll buy from you and lose my mind. Long story. Pretty. And oh, a promise fulfilled. Oh, look at this. Starting town. Queen. We got overkill. Chocobo racetrack. Go, go, go. Dude, can you imagine? This would look kind of fun. This would look kind of fun. Sagin. Dwarven Castle Guard. The Airship Crash. Blazing Bomb. And Marlboro. No, Moby, no! You sold them before the boom. GG's. A ghillie do. Okay, another one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Where Tifa was. Anima. Genova, the Ancient Calamity. X-Death. Barrett Wallace. The Final Days. Cargo Ship. Dude, this is so creepy. This is like that YouTube short, that YouTube movie about this couple receiving a gift from a friend, and then this guy comes out of the box and he's just staring. And the note says, "Don't take your eyes off the box." And a giant rat. Ew. What's your favorite set to open? I like the box. Right? Is it the box? Is that what it's called? Yes, I've seen that. Dude, that's so messed up. Their friend sent it to them. And then he's like, "No, both of you have to look after it. I sent it to you, not to her." I think it's called The Box, right? It's a short horror story. The Box Horror. Oh, wait, no. That's an actual movie. Hold up. The Other Side of the Box is what it's called. So if you look up The Other Side of the Box, you could watch it on YouTube. And there's a guy that pops out from the box and he's got these crazy eyes going on. And he looks wet. He looks gross and wet. And then the box itself, like inside, is just dark. Like Van to Black dark. Winners. So creepy. But there was a movie called The Box. Oh, and the Chocobo. Look at that. Clash of the Icons. The guy crawled out and was chilling, just wanted to hang out. I wanted to see the movie. I don't think I've ever seen it. The one with Cameron Diaz. It was an interesting concept. I don't know what happened at the end. Commune with beavers. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's a really good card to play. I like how he looks like he's ready to fight. It's like, yeah, I'm here. It's sauce. 13 is underrated. It kind of reminds me of like the other like horror stories or horror films, like what was the one with 13 was pretty banging. What up, Josh? Balthier and Fran. Bartz and Boko. I don't know why I was thinking of like coconuts in Barbados. Bartz and Boko. Look at this. Look at this giant Chocobo. Oh, all the Final Fantasies. Fire Magic. Ignis, sorry. Monk's Fist. The White Mage's Staff. Kitten Merchant. Red Mage's Rapier. Cornered by Black Mages. You know what these mages also remind me of? Spyro and the T-Rex are. There was a I guess like a mage, and he stole one of the dragon eggs, and you're supposed to recover one of the dragon eggs in Spyro. This guy was so fast, and he would turn around at corners. So annoyed. I still don't like Sarah and Noelle. Alright, last one. Last one. So really nice, really pretty. Hey, Tifa. Baron, the Airship Kingdom. Now, is this a biblically accurate angel? Oh, this one is pretty cool. Search for the Frozen Esper. And a mythic. We got Go. Dressing Lightning Up gave me Final Fantasy II flashbacks. And our mythic, Aron's Inspiration. Demon Wall. Oh, the Kakutar. This is pretty funny. Iron Giant. Adventures in Magitech Infantry. Retrieve. Blazing Bomb. Hectize. And Airship Crash in the back. Sweet. This one I don't really see too often, too. Look, a Chocobo. Man, I hope one day... Is Square Enix still making still making games? Is Square Enix still making games? Let me just check this really quick. PS2 days with no memory card. Glory days. I think for me, I went from PS1 to a PS4. And now I'm like, okay, I don't know what to play with if I get a PS5. Like, there's still nothing that I'm like kind of itching to play. Because nowadays I don't know how to game properly. Oh, let me do the other mythic too. Bam. Alright, Lord of Bacon. We got a couple of mythics. I see a lot of chocobos. We got this really nice frozen Esper. Do you guys remember this? Our high graphics back in the day? We went from this to crazy CGI action. Or I guess like some crazy high def action. Square's still a big company. What are they doing? I feel like I haven't really like seen their company name in a while. 15 of a surprisingly good release compared to last year. Alright, W Lord of Bacon for going in. Let me look up, what is Square Enix doing nowadays? Game, oh, Dragon Quest. Oh my god, what happened to that? Oh, they're redoing Dragon Quest. See, I remember playing Dragon Quest as a kid on, I think, a PS1. Wow, they're really redoing Dragon Quest? Final Fantasy Tactics, Final... No, not that one. 7 Remake, that one, that one. Ah! Sorcery, new set Gothic came out. Majority of the cards again. Oh, even though it's 7 to 10, Joshua. I remember thinking The Legend of Dragoon was the best graphic in the scene, but now everyone puts it to shame. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Dragon Quest looks kind of funny right now. It looks very, It looks, I'm not gonna lie, the characters look like they belong in a mobile game. This is not how I feel like I remember it. I don't know what it is, but the characters look like they belong in a mobile game. This is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Fix the past, save the present. They've been on a remastering spree. They have nothing else. They honestly have nothing else. Dawn Tale? No, this is Final Fantasy. They need to buy and remake Legend of Dragoon. I'm kind of, like, it's kind of surprising. I'm kind of surprised. What a pop, McGoy. Let me get this here. To be honest, the only game I'm waiting for is Persona number 6. Nothing else. Did we really run out of ideas? It's so crazy, like, I don't know what it is. I feel like nowadays, like, I'm looking for... like new game devs, because sometimes their stuff is pretty funny. I feel like there's like a lot of remakes going on. I don't know if I like it or dislike it. GTA is just Arpina. I never played Persona. Rockstar is adding it to their official game and test service for GTA 6. I see you, David, says Moby. Mega Dreams, Mega Dreams, Mega Dreams. I believe they bought no pixel. Let me just double check this. How you doing, Pokeshred? Completely different game. Oh, Animal Crossing coming out. Let me just check something really quick. Where's the girl who was streaming at Sunday? In the night or in the morning? Parasite Eve. Okay, Parasite Eve was also a strange... That was such a creepy game. I remember playing the promotions for that game when the PS1 came out. I just remember the singer was singing, and then everyone started to like burst into flames, and then people were like turning into goo. Oh, that's Anna Marie. She streams only in the morning. Right now it's 2:03 a.m., but like morning as in like the lights are up. I guess like mid-afternoon. And I think they made a movie out of Parasite Eve. I also didn't realize... Was a Romance Dawn box topper given away? Was anyone in the morning stream today? Was there a box topper that was given away? Wait, I mean, Night? That's me. Yeah, Japanese movie. What up, Stanko? How you doing, Stanko? Growing up, I've seen so many controllers PS2 go into the wall due to my Madden. Oh my gosh, I remember my sister, she bit off. I think this was for, not for PlayStation, but for the GameCube. I think she was just so mad that she bit off one of the Joy-Con. I can't remember if it was the D button or if it was the other button. I think it was the D button. Do you like Pokemon? If so, what's your fave? There's a lot. There's like 1,000 now. I do have top 10, 20, 30. That can change. But definitely shiny Rayquaza. I like saying Rayquaza. Don't come for me. And a shiny Gyarados. It's just to buy a new Slim back then. Wait, how was it? I weighed my Jade Rock. It's 100. Is it real? What's up, Richard? Open Mega Dream. If somebody buys it. If somebody buys it. Let me just see this here. Now you look at your console and want to throw it basically... Oh, it's so expensive. That's why I'm like, I don't even know what game to play on it. It's so crazy. Let me see this here. Oh, what's up? Hi, Evil Pirate Gus. How you doing? Good morning. Now, let me just check something out really quick. So we were just opening up some Final Fantasy. We were just opening up... Oh, what the heck is this? They made... There's a Garbage Pail Kids Media Menace 6 Severin. What the... What is going on with Garbage Pail Kids? Games beating $80 now is crazy. That's too much. There's even like no need for it too. Just double checking something right now. Did they post up? Ah, okay, never mind. Not yet. Okay, I'm still good. First white flavor Black Bolt, second of all, BRB. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm back. Just watched it. Would you watch? Would you watch? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's what I need to write down. Okay, what did we see? We pulled... And then we pulled... And then we pulled... The other side of the box or whatever. Stanko, why you stanky? For a 15-minute short film, that was 10 out of... Oh! The other side of the box. You all see the streamer that tried scamming Coops? Who? Who was that? I could. I didn't choose that life, Moby. It chose me. 12, 7. Sword, side duck. It's on YouTube. They were opening a Romance Dawn. Like a box of Romance Dawn. He's opening up One Piece now? Let's see. Let's see, Nuzlocke. Was it a live stream? I'm trying to see which video it is. Was it at Nashville? I know, Boogeyman still hasn't got a membership. That new Resident Evil might be okay. What about Silent Hill F? Was Silent Hill F a yay or a nay? I'm also curious about, there was a horror game that's coming out. The trailer dropped this year, but I don't know if we're going to get it. horror game. By Kojima. Oh, OD. I kind of want to play OD, or I want to see somebody play OD. No confirmation for PS5 yet. Microsoft is the publisher. Nay for me, Silent Hill ain't the same no more. Silent Hill horror isn't the same back then. I'm a veteran, 111 in COD. Happy playing that. Silent Hill Revelations so good, seen it 5 times. Denied by me, the night Pokemon. With the new tech, they can do so much, but old remakes aren't scary. Okay, this one by Hideo Kojima. This horror game looks promising. I guess it's supposed to be PT. Like originally it was supposed to be PT, but I know that other director like dipped. The problem with horror movies, they try to use so much CGI. Silent Hill Revelations. Did I see that one? Oh my god! Bro, Silent Hill Revelation. I'm looking at the percentage on Rotten Tomatoes. Damn, that is rotten. Kit Harington was in this movie? Why don't I remember this? Kit Harington from Game of Thrones was in this? Should Robot later able to send and receive memberships? Like, man, the Exorcist one scared me for life. Probably cost $2K to film. Crazy how old PT is and it still looks new gen. A third film, Return to Silent Hill, is still in post-production. Wow. They're releasing Return to Silent Hill next month. January 23rd, 2026. The last film was in 2012. What the... It's a good movie. The creatures look so cool. Just the idea is dope. I just finished watching Gojo series and movie. I hope it does Spanish reading those cards. Watch that movie, The Silent Hill Revelations. See, I don't remember. I don't think I have seen this one. What was the one before this? Just a sequel to Silent Hill. I think I just watched the original one. Silent Hill film. Okay, yeah. I just remember watching the first one, and then it looks like there's like a 6-year difference between the next film, and now like a 13-year difference between the second and the third film. So is it a nay on Silent Hill F? I have seen the trailer for OD. That's why I'm like, I'm curious what that movie, or sorry, that game would be. Even though like I do get scared playing scary games, like I'll probably like rip my earbuds out and probably toss the controller. I just want to see it. Scariest movie I watched was Lights Out. Lights Out. Dude, The Grudge still like, oh my god, The Grudge freaks me out to this day. So American Horror. follows a woman who must protect her young half-brother against a spirit from her family's past that kill... Oh, I think I remember this, but I don't think I had, like, finished watching it. Okay, it has a synopsis on here. I could just read the synopsis. Wow, 148 million? And a budget of only, like, 4.9. Yeah, don't play F. That'd be a huge waste of money. The Grudge used to go hard. What's your favorite Pokemon? Rayquaza. And Gary. Okay, that'd be something for me to read. Mine is Gengar. Oh, we did find Gengar earlier. Were you in here, Pikachu? We pulled Gengar. Found that scary. Oh boy, don't watch the first Exorcist. I think... I'm trying to think. Like, what was the scariest? Oh, no, wait, hold up. Hereditary was pretty damn scary. Hereditary was really freaky. That, even though I had to watch it 3 more times just to see all the details, Hereditary was pretty freaky. Rip a Mega Dream. That movie was disturbing. I rewatched it again because I saw certain things like floating in the dark. And I was like, oh, there's something moving there. And then they dragged the mom up there. Turkish horror are the most horrific. Have you ever went to the Philippines? Yes. Surprise, surprise. I'm a Filipina. Kumusta? The moment the daughter's son, I mean, what a crazy thing to happen. And he doesn't even tell anyone. He just goes back to bed. He literally doesn't tell his parents. He just goes back to bed. Like, oh my God. I'm Pinoy. The head went downhill. More like he was driving and then she had an allergic reaction and then she stuck her head out while he was driving and then her head hit a pole and then it went downhill from there. He went to his room, he went to bed, and I think it pans over to his mom screaming because he didn't even pick up the head. He just like left it there. Damn, I know. I'm like, oh my God, bro, like call an ambulance, do something. Call the cops. You literally just left a head on the road and her body in the car. What the heck? And her banging her head on the attic was so creepy. Oh, that was so weird. And then the twist at the end. Bing bong. Have you went to PokeCon or card party before? Yeah. We went to the first card party in Anaheim. We didn't go to the second one because Jake was getting married. The third one we went to in Florida. The fourth one we went to in Seattle. Evil. I know I've seen one of the Evil Deads. Oh, actually, no. I've seen both. I've seen the new and the old version. By Sam Raimi. Is it Rami? Rami? I remember watching the old version and the new version. That one's twisted. Although I can't remember what happens in there. It's just like spooky stuff, right? Like stuff starts moving and then they get spooked and then RIP, right? Has anyone watched any of the 28 Days movies? I remember watching the first one and I think the second one. I haven't watched the third one that just released, 28 Years. Trying to see what the hype is about. I don't think I've heard of that one. The first one was pretty... I mean, this was like... The first and the second one were like before the pandemic happened. And when they made 28 Years Later, had it been really 28 years later? The old one was freaky. Stressing me out. The first one stressed me out. Although I don't remember what happened in the second one. I think there was like a long time in between the first and the second one. I think any zombie film stresses me out. They all stress me out because somebody messes up or somebody lies. Something happens and you're basically doomed. It's like with Resident Evil. Like, you know somebody got bit. You know somebody got bit for sure. But Resident Evil, I remember watching that too, and I was kind of freaked out. But I still kept watching it. I don't think I remember... Was that a movie? All of Us Are Dead. Let me see this. You know what this looks like? There's another horror film that looks like this. Oh, it's a series, okay. Fell in love with a man who is... Oh. Okay, wait. The first movie is a little suspicious. Then learned that lawfully married to another woman. That's your cousin! That's your cousin! One that can bring down the whole community down is crazy. What scary movie would be the worst if it came to life? For me, it's Freddy. Imagine not ever sleeping. See, at least Freddy's beatable. I think the unbeatable ones... I feel like the unbeatable ones are like the scariest. Do you like FNAF? Dude, they're still dropping games for FNAF. Like all this crazy backlore for FNAF. It's interesting. The live action FNAF is a little cringe, but I guess it is what it is. Like they're still dropping like lore in like the newer games of FNAF. Like more lore about like the business and then how the business split and then why, you know, the owner did what he did. Very interesting. What's FNAF? Five Nights at Freddy's. And I think they just kept... I'm not gonna lie, I feel like they forgot, the developers forgot some of the lore, but they were like, we'll just keep it as is. We'll just add on to it, you know? Galactus from Marvel would be bad enough taking out entire worlds. Sad the movies are going the kid route, not being more lore adultish. Like the scary one that I would think is... Yeah, I feel like any of the... Like, basically, if the ending of the movie is, like, there's no way out, or if there's, like, no good ending and you're kind of stuck, that's, like, the worst thing that could happen. I'd say any of them, like, even if it's, like, a virus, or vampires, or... Ooh, actually, do you guys remember, I guess in the early 2000s, there was a school bus, and then something eats, like, the school bus of, like, high schoolers. Was it Jason? Freddy? No. And it was, like, this giant, like, vampire-esque bat thing. Ah, what was it called? Damn, what was it called? At one point at the time, I wasn't making any good movies at all. It was a horror film, and it was like in a rural... Jeepers Creepers, there it is, thank you. Damn, I almost forgot the name of that. Jeepers Creepers. That was... They never, like, explained what the heck that monster was. Jeepers Creepers is funny. What was that thing? An ancient creature called the Creeper. The Creeper. They had a part 2? The heck? Oh my god, Justin Long was in it. Oh. I didn't know that there was a story behind Jeepers Creepers. That is unfortunate. Can the creeper be killed? Not from Minecraft. You know what's funny? This has a higher Rotten Tomatoes. 47%. Do you know what Resident Evil got? Oh, I'm sorry. Silent Hill got? Silent Hill got like 8%. Jeepers Creepers was legit scary when I saw it in theater. I feel like that was like one of the few first horror films. It was like watching the Blair Witch Project for the first time. And you're like, damn. The whole premise of the Blair Witch Project was definitely the subreddit Kill the Cameraman. Like, what the heck was going on? The whole thing, I'm like, can you guys just point it? Can we just see what's going on? But that was also, like, legitimately scary. But at the same time, I'm like, oh my god, I can't see anything. The cameraman is always safe. Just like the cameraman in... There was another movie where Godzilla pops up in the city. And it's just a bunch of friends. And then... Maybe it's not Godzilla. Maybe it was like some other monsters popping up in New York City. And then they keep switching off who gets the camera. And it basically shows what's going on in New York City where all these like monsters are popping up. I remember it was like a viral clip or something. Cloverfield, there we go. Okay, I'm glad you guys are getting these references. What up, POC cards? Y'all remember Cloverfield? That was also stressing me out because everyone was like switching hands with the camera. Most of the film's footage is shot from a camcorder while being carried by Hudson Platt, referred as HUD throughout the movie. HUD is an acronym for Heads Up Display. Interesting. Was Ice Cube in Mama One? South Park did the hamster parody? Let me see. Damn, 2008. J.J. Abrams. Does he go by his real name? I don't think he was. I don't see him in the first one. No, I don't see him in the first one. The guy running around breathing hard the whole time. Yeah. He was in some movie that came out that was good. Can't remember the name of it though. Ice Cube? I don't think it's anything recent. It's been a little bit bad. Like, after Are We There Yet or before Are We There Yet? Oh my god, wait. Are they gonna be an... I know that they're gonna do Anaconda again. Did he die? That's what I don't remember. Anaconda 2? No. Was it 2? Is it 3? Is there a third? Is that one out? No. Is there a fourth? How many Anaconda films are there? Jeez. 5? Goodness. There's an We're on 5? Oh my god. Who's working back home? War of the Worlds. Oh. Later, Poke. Alright. Last call, last call. Last call, last call. What do you guys think? And then tomorrow, I'm just letting you guys know, for Nikke, we have a bounty for the 3-star SR. Again, bounty for the 3-star SR. That was a good movie. It was. I know of I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe somebody in Discord can? I don't know. I wish yeah. I feel like they cracked down pretty hard on that recently. It is pretty crazy. It went from like less than 10. Now it's like almost double. I think even the people that are grandfathered in are no more. Alright, you guys, we'll be back on tomorrow. I'll try to get here early. Fire Stick. With the Warner Brothers purchase, that's what they were doing this whole time. I just wish they stopped canceling shows. That's my thing. I feel like I can't watch a Netflix show and then have it being canceled next year. The one caveat. Alright, you guys, last call, last call. Should we open up any more Dragon Ball? Some Pokemon? Some bundles? And if anyone could pull a 3-star SR from Nikke. 82 billion, a lot to dish out. That's just so crazy. See, I want to hear what the negotiations were like. Some crazy negotiation skills. Get this. Mega Dream pack. We can open up Mega Dream. If I reset my tab later, can I open up half the 08 box? Yeah. Do you want the left side? The right side? Hi, Sonia. What are you thinking? I want to go so bad to box gaming. Unfortunately, my wife doesn't share my love of cards. No. Right's been good to me. Okay, you're positive. You're 100%. Let me just, let me take a look at 08. Let me just take it down. Okay, let me just adjust this so no one else gets it or accidentally gets it. So there's like a million windows up. Hold up, hold up. Let me change this. And let me just zero it out. Okay. Okay. Did anyone see this fall? I wasn't too sure. The whole tail came off. All right, ready? We're doing this. Be nice to me, 08. Tristan. Lapins. Who's Who. Shaki. We have Guernica. Thatch. Burnblade. Carrots. Are we liking this? Are we liking this? Yeah, I can do that for you, the Andy. Calgara. Carrots. Wanda. Ooh. Give us a hit. Give us one hit, please. Gin Rummy. Sweet Pea. Phoenix. Oh. Oh my goodness. 08. Please. Guernica. Bucking. Biscuit Warrior, Nitro, Opera, Munch Munch. Wiper! Wiper, no wiping. Wiper, no wiping. But please, please wipe. Please wipe. Okay, we got a hit there. Tristan, Buckin, Candy, Apu, Zoe, and Big Mom, Big Mama. So how many husbands does she have again? 40 something? So we already found a manga. Sicilian. From 10. Phoenix. Charlotte. Shaki. Mont Blanc. Mont Blanc. Charlotte Pero Spero. 20 doctors. I'd never shoot you. Kaido. We got BB. BB no money. 43. Oh, big man Kaido. And Charlotte Angel. Ulti. Candy. Maria Onion Bear. Whitebeard. Drum Kingdom. Jinrumi. Calgara. Basil Hawkins. Duval. Carrot. Sasaki. My beloved son had better be alright. Well, here's the thing. You mean you have no clue how 08 works? Because no SP. Sicilian. Moby Dick. People's Dreams. Robson. Iron Body. Marco. And Pedro in the back. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Sweet. All right, we got a couple alts. We got Wiper and Kaido with our SRs and Dawn. Whoa. I think we're in the clear. Pretty sure. I think we sent up stuff. We're not here. I think. I'm not too sure. I'm not 100% sure. I'm only guessing. If there is. Alright, 2 alt arts from Moby. And what do we have here? Ooh. Ooh. It doesn't matter to me. All right, Moby, going to you. All right, I see. Oh my god, I choked on the granola bar. 3945. OP-02 booster box. Okay, let me grab the box. Let me open up some top loaders. Oh, here it is. All right, this is still from the same case. All right, which one are you feeling? Left, right? Are we feeling left? Are we feeling right? I was scared. Hi, Alexis. Hello, I am from Argentina. Well, welcome in. What are you thinking? Oh, he's actually in Texas right now. He is doing some business over there, and then he's gonna be driving back. It's gonna be a long trip. Which is the box you just got out. I'm feeling left. Oh, I brought two of them out. And again, same case. We can do left. We can do left. So he's most likely sleeping right now. I know he popped in a little bit, but he's most likely sleeping right now. Okay, let's do left. Let's do left. Bam! All right, are we feeling it? Are we feeling it? Eileen left to grind again. Ooh. I'm tired of something fresh. Okay, let's see. Can we do it? Can we do it? Is it nice and warm in Australia right now? I always forget that you guys get the nice warm Christmas. Nice warm December. I'm like freezing here. Zabon. Dende. The weather is getting better now. About time. Piccolo. See, okay, this might be a dumb question. Energy marker. Like, I'm assuming it snows there, right? Like, are there places to, like, snowboard? Or ski over there when it gets cold? Or is it too close? Is it too close? Not me. Oops. Yes, I'm here. Can you finish the box? It's getting worse. There's a storm. 16 degrees in Baltimore. Son Goku SR. Oh my gosh, please. If they made this car, you know how cute it is? I don't know why it looks like a little... It reminds me of Kit Kats for some reason. Even though it's yellow. It's in the mountains, but they make snow when it's a poor winter. Ah. There's more SB? Heck yes. Piccolo, Pilaf. Tell me your wish now. Son Goku. And you know I like the code cards. 14 degrees for me. Man, I feel like I don't know how I would survive. The one time I went to New York was during the cold snap. This was like years ago. Man, I don't know how people were doing it. I saw some really fancy like New Year's Eve party dresses on. Oh, and King Piccolo. We have a red card. He's plotting something. I can hear him laugh. $14 degrees for me. Oh my gosh. I don't know why this kind of looks like a meme or something memeable. There's something about his face that just looks crazy funny. Okay, that's Wild Red. This set's so amazing, I just can't dip my toes in another TCG. He's thinking about what's for breakfast. We got Drum, Son Goku, Dende, Tien, Zarbon, Piccolo, 17, and Son Gohan Childhood. Like even the SRs have really nice textures on them. And I like the holofoil. Man, it's gonna be another 3 months till we can watch another race. Oh no, we got Chucky. Chucky, no. My childhood isn't that teen. To be honest, I'm actually not too sure. Dude, this is so scary. Why did they make him like this? And then there's this. It's so scary. Ginyu. Piccolo. Frieza. Bulma. Tell me your wish now to get a 2-star SCR. King Cold. Okay, I think I don't know how to rip it down all the way. Controller drift. Piccolo. Symbol. Piccolo. Gotenks. 16. Dragon Radar. Birder. You want some Birder? Mercenary Tau. This also looks like it could be part of a meme. Like, you know that, the dinner scene with, like, the housewives and then the cat? I don't know why, I just think about that. Son Goku. Krillin pulling her is still crazy to me. Krillin's cool. Krillin's pretty cool. He was pretty chill. Juice and savior of the world. Can we get to 75 likes for a membership giveaway? All right, you guys, Stanko is asking, I see a 6-9. We need 6 more of you. And some of you are going to walk away with the membership. Mai, Piccolo, Nail, Ginyu, Hercule. This is over by Pilaf, Piccolo, Baldhead, Gotenks. Strong as human for sure. Well, thank you for liking. We got 72. And then membership giving. Guldo. Vegeta, Symbol, Piccolo, 18, Gotenks, Solar Flare, Pilaf. Now you see me, Piccolo. Piccolo Day. Piccolo. Damn, that's a lot of Piccolos. Piccolo this, Piccolo that. Team Pickle. We got drum. All right, number 75, and then we'll get there, you guys. We need 3 more. We got the energy marker. Look at this. Oh. Look at that. He's flying on a dragon. The dragon's holding on to some of the goods. He's eating well. Adorable. Again, 75 likes for a giveaway. Let me just cover this up. We have Trunks Future. Dabura. 18. We have you. Piccolo. Tell me your wish now. King Cold. Is this Shenron? I think this is Shenron. Shenron! Son Gohan Childhood, 18, Goten, Ginyu. This is over by Pilaf, Birder, Son Goku, Ginyu. I'll just move the bulk into the left side of the box. We have Yamcha, Ultra Boo Boo, Dende, Symbol, Frieza, and the 1-star rare Son Goku. Oh, and then I think there's a code card. For our Saiyan. We have Dodoria, Vegeta, Drum, number 18, Piccolo, Trunks, Piccolo, Vegeta, Trunks, Future. We have Son Gohan Childhood, Frieza. Tell me your wish now, Frieza, Son Gohan Childhood, and another Piccolo. Another pickle. Dabura. We have Mai, Son Goku, Piccolo, another Gotenks, Ginyu, Vegeta. This is over by Ginyu, King Piccolo. For our SR. What else? What else can we get? Trunks Future, Son Goku, Gotenks, Frieza. This is over by Solar Flare. And Frieza SR. A few more packs left from the box. Ooh, one more. One more. 1, 2, go. Krillin. Birder, Fusion, Pilaf. Gotenks with Son Goku. Alright. Who here likes Dragon Ball? We got Son Gohan Adolescence, Gotenks, Tien, Vegeta, and Frieza. We have Wrinkly Frieza. And 7-5. Alright, you guys did it. We got 75 likes. Vegeta, World King. Bulma, King Castle. Son Goku, Go Tanks in the back. 3 more. Alright, you guys, 3 more. And do we have Bradley in chat? Oh, never mind. Vegeta, Moody, Trunks Future SR. And W Stanko's in chat. Alright, Stanko giving out the memberships. We have Poon, Punita. We have Justin, Richard. We have Indra, Rachel, Toastin, Chris, Zalush, Jesse, Cossetter. No Pokemon. But W Stanko's in chat. Vegeta. W Stanko. No Pokemon. And one more. One more. Bulma, Ginyu. Welcome to the squad. Bulma. And last one. King Piccolo. Alright, Andy. Walking away with some sick. He looks pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty scary. Our 1-star rare and 1-star SR. We have Son Goku and King Piccolo. Son Goku and King Piccolo. You get all of your SRs. And then your energy markers. There we go. There we go. And then we'll send off an OP-06 box seal. The hunt shall continue. So from the case, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left from the case. Yes. 5 left from the case. I'll get you eventually, Pokemon. And I'm just gonna sleeve all these up. So I have 2 on the table and then 3 behind me. So 5 left from the case. Memories. Just gonna sleeve this up. So if anyone wants, again, we do carry Dragon Ball. It is under Bandai. So it is under Bandai. And if anyone wants any black labels from One Piece, these are 1-of-1s. So the only black labels that exist for these cards, 1-of-1s. I'm tempted to drop 100 banger just to get Pokemon a membership. Oh my goodness. It's still so crazy. Like, what are the odds that we don't hit him? You know? What are the odds that we don't hit him? Talk about exclusive. Again, 1 of 1s. If you guys do get the black labels, you are the only person that has a black label out of, I think for T-Law there's 6 total, and I think for Uda there's 15. Trafalgar Law, there's only 6 graded under BGS. And then for Uda, I believe there's only 15 graded by BGS. You'll be the only one. 1 of 1s. Now, black labels do go for a lot. But again, the price of 1 of 1s. It's not like the 1 of 1 ring, just to be clear. It's not like the 1 of 1 ring where that was like 2 million. That's crazy. A $2 million card. All right, anyone else want to go in? Anyone else want to go in? Again, 5 boxes left of Dragon Ball. And then a couple boxes left for One Piece. We do some more Reptile hits of Pokemon. 1/1 Black Label goated. On such a low pop too, like fewer than 10 cards graded, fewer than 20 cards graded. That's what's crazy to me. Because these were tournament cards. Again, 1 of 1. Oh, Moby, did you want to get the rest? You let me know. You wouldn't do it, Moby. Would we? Would we? Alright, we just pulled the manga earlier. Manga Trafalgar Law. And let me just double check this. Okay, so this is going to be a sealed order. So 1 sealed order. It's calling his name. All right, we're gonna ship this one out sealed. Nice clean box of 6. Bam. Ship sealed. Boo. Boo. Alright, tell me now. Tell me now, do we want the rest? Or should we leave it be? We could leave it be. That's okay too. What am I collecting at the moment? I am... okay, not trading cards. I'm still collecting that. But I'm actually collecting Formula 1 cards. I'm actually collecting some Formula 1 cards. I'm like, I want to open up the 25 hobby boxes, but they're not here yet. I want to open up the hobby boxes because they have the diamond packs in them. Still bummed. Piastri, Mr. Pastry, Oscar Pastry. He did his best. He did his best. Do y'all stream on Twitch? Not on Twitch. Sometimes we'll be on, you know, Clock. Sometimes we'll be on WN. Sometimes we'll be on Drip. What set is that you're collecting? Oh, Formula 1? The racing ones? The Vroom Vroom? The, oh, I have it. Somewhere here. Well, this is 2022. I don't have the other years. I remember us opening up I think we opened up 23 and 24. I don't have the latest one, which is 25. It's coming out in a couple of weeks. There's a few people that I want to get. But the 2025 hobby boxes, this is, I think, a Hobby Light. So Max is still same team. Hamilton is not in Mercedes anymore. He's partnered with Leclerc. Banana Leclerc. He's still in Ferrari. He is out. Daniel is out. Esteban Ocon is still in. Alex is still in. I think that's the American. I think that's Logan Sargent. Pierre is still in. This guy's out. I'm in. I'm more of a Mercedes fan, and I want Williams. Williams is pretty cool. James is pretty cool. So what you thinking, Moby? And I saw this earlier too on Formula Dank. I don't know, if you get this reference, then you get this reference. If you don't, then you don't. But I thought it was really, really funny. Some of those are big dollar cards, especially if you find Oscar Piastri in the 2022, because people are trying to find his rookie card. Look at that. I don't think it's too much per pack. Let me see. Actually, let me just double check. Do we even have it up here? I feel like I did put... Okay. Okay, whew. I thought I was tripping for a second. Let me see. It's like 8 a pack. It's like about 8 a pack. Should we try to find the Australian? Mr. Piastri himself. I'm liking the new rookies too. Like Kimmy is pretty cool. Poor Yuki. That's all I gotta say. Poor Yuki. He's probably gonna open up a restaurant soon. Ay, ay. I feel like Charles needs to leave Ferrari. He could do so much better. Topps Chrome is good. Robo is lucky. Why? Look at this, look at this. Oh my goodness, this is Ferrari right now. This is Ferrari. Do you see this? Engine only for Monza. Must be the water. Must be the water. Must be the water. We got the aura farming. It's actually pretty good. Oh my god, second seat. Yuki is pulling Isak. And I think this is Alonso with George. Oh my god, Mr. Piastri himself. Mondays when Oscar podiums, qualifies, finishes, starts. Them checking the plank. MB. Oh my god, creepy. Creepy. MBS. Red Bull with the Ford engine. And then look at this. Failed clones. My god. And I just got 3 free. Oh my god, Stanko! Oh, well, thank you, Stanko! W Stanko, you guys! Oh my god, you didn't have to. You didn't have to. I got my Topps Bape. Whoa, Topps and Bape? Oh my gosh, if there is an honorary... Is Valtteri Bottas in here? Do you watch Formula 1, Stanko? W Stanko, we're gonna see what's in here. Ooh. Ooh. Can we find the Australian Mr. Pastry himself? Alright, Stanko. Can we find him? Oh, what I just... Oh, okay, okay, never mind. Hold up. Again, you guys, W Stanko's in chat. But I'm guessing you do. I will let you know. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, Lewis isn't doing too well, so if anyone is saying, like... He's not doing too hot right now. He has not been doing too hot. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. I am a Hamilton fan, but, yikes. Yikes. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. Let me grab this one. I hope he gets better. Yeah, he's been struggling. Surprisingly struggling. I mean, he's won a bunch of times. My guy is struggling. But he is older. He's in his 40s. Alright, let's see what we get. We're opening up some Formula 1. We got Max, we got Lewis, we got Charles. Banana Leclerc. Dude, if they made memes of the drivers, that'd be so funny. Ooh. Oh, boo! We got the billionaire's son. Okay, now I'm starting to get this. Hey, Kevin Magnussen. Okay, Haas is still around. Oh, these are like thick. Andreas for Team Papaya. Otmar for the pink team, Alpine. And we got the Aston Martin with Lance Stroll. He hasn't been doing too hot either. Okay, Lance Stroll, his dad is very wealthy, Canadian wealthy, like billionaire wealthy, but cannot drive for ish. Oh, Lando! Okay, Lando just won. He is the champion, the 35th champion. We got Frederick. Oh, okay. He is on a different team. On a different team. Lewis Hamilton. Still under Mercedes. Oh my god, Yuki. You'll have to let me know if I get something good. I have no idea. Okay, Yuki, he's not driving next year. He is the tester for Red Bull. He was Max's partner. And for the McLarens, F1 team. So Lando Norris just won for UK. He's pretty young. A lot of stuff happened in the last few races. He got third in the last race, but points overall, he did win. Yuki, no! Yuki! Okay, the last race was a little crazy. Yuki was swerving left and right. All of his tires were off the race. Shred the Yuki. Oh my goodness, these two. He was definitely trying to pass Yuki, and Yuki was trying to slow him down, but Yuki was doing some illegal stuff. He tried. He definitely tried. But we do have the champion right here. 2025. Lando Norris. Oh, Yuki, why? Yuki, why? Let's see what else. What else? Oh, F2. Okay, we got an F2 driver. Oh, R.I.P. Logan Sargent. Logan Sargent. Another Kevin Magnussen. For Haas. Marcus Armstrong for F2. And another F2 racer. We got Theo. So in order to be F1, you do have to do well in, 3 and 2. But sometimes you could just skip all of that. Sometimes you could skip all of that with some, not gonna lie, with some moolah. How's Williams still around? Go Williams! Go Williams! To be honest, I have no idea. I don't know. I honestly don't know. James is definitely keeping them afloat. Somehow, one or another. Lewis Hamilton. He's on a different team right now. Frederick. I think he's on, what, Ferrari? Yuki the Steward's just double pointed. Points? What, bro? He knew what he was doing. He's so bad at lying. It's just so funny. Mercedes Hamilton. Good times. Good times. Ferrari Hamilton. I don't think we'll be talking about it at all. Kevin Magnussen, pretty good. Yuki. Oh my god, Yuki, no. Yuki, no. We don't want Lance Stroll. If anyone says that they're a Lance Stroll fan, I would be very surprised. If they say that they're a Lance Stroll fan, he hasn't been doing too hot. And he's somehow keeping a seat even though he's crashing into everything and everyone. Stroll is the GOAT. Don't say that. Don't curse us. Don't do us like that. Oh, look at this. Oh. Oh. The second seat is cursed. Okay, this is why. Stroll over Yuki. This is the reason why. So there's 2 people on each team. There's Max and Yuki. People are saying this is Yuki. This is the Red Bull second seat. And Yuki's being a test driver, and then Isak Hadjar, he's being put in the second seat. They're playing a game of musical chairs, and then all of the failed clones of Max are up here. This is pretty funny. This is pretty crazy. Terminated. RIP DRS and Rolex. Look, Valtteri Bottas. This is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. The person that made this is pretty funny. There's so many references. There's Ferrari. Oh, yeah. Relax, I'm a professional. Bottling manager. This is pretty good. How to build a car. My God. The funniest thing ever. Like, I feel like I want to print that. Sweet. Find this. So next year, they are introducing a new team, so Team Cadillac. We're getting Cadillac and Audi. So Cadillac and Audi. So some of the older drivers are switching over to those 2 teams because they're still fairly new. So Team Cadillac and Team Audi next year. Hopefully. All right, we got a Lando. We did get a Lando. For Team Papaya. I don't know what their engines are made of. I don't know if it's like Cadillac engine F1. It does matter. Oh. Okay, whoa. I was like, they're getting a Ferrari engine. Oh, actually, no, just kidding. They are getting a Ferrari engine. So, Cadillac is going to get Checo and Valtteri Bottas. Man, Cadillac better have a good social media team. Ooh, Ferrari engine. I don't think that's going to go well. And then their General Motors is making their own engine later on. Dude, it's expensive. Like, I didn't realize, somebody broke it down. If you're trying to form a team in Formula 1, it is, I mean, the cars are expensive itself. It is like, you need to be a billionaire funding this. This is crazy expensive. Sweet. All right, got 2025 WDC. Maybe. Now I'm itching to open up more. I'm itching to open up some more. So now we have, I think, 13 packs left. If anyone else wants to, I think there's 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 packs. if anyone wants it. 13 packs. Let me see, let me see. We are checking, we are checking. See here. Oh. Let's see this. Wow, only 35 drivers to win WDC in the 75-year history. What's up, Dango? Wait, is this Dango Chew? Hi, Mars. We were just opening up some Formula 1. I like how it says Norris brings with him a new generation of fans who have followed his humorous side on Twitch, engaging with his fans online 2020. I think he shaved his head during the Twitch stream. It's like, do I want to? Should we? Doing good. It's been an exciting day. We pulled a manga. We pulled some stuff from SBO2. We opened up some Formula 1. Oh, hold on. Three, and then I'll refund you your shipping. Getting stabbed by 08. Manga what? Manga? Oh, we opened up 10. We opened up some loose 10 out of 7 packs. Oh wait, we'll do that to you, Moby. That's what I was like, that's so crazy. What are the chances? And then we were opening up some Formula 1. And then we were opening up some... Oh, we opened up the figure collection earlier and some Final Fantasy earlier. But yes. These I will be getting 2025 very soon. I don't know what it'll look like yet, but I am going to get 2025 hobby boxes very, very soon. I'm itching to pull a Kimi. Andrea Kimi Antonelli. Or Oscar. I'm honestly surprised. I had never pulled the Trafalgar Law manga in Japanese or English. And then when I saw it, I was like, oh, this is a crazy looking SR. And then I pulled it up some more and I was like, oh, this ain't an SR. I swear, every One Piece bottom is so deceptive. What's Robo collecting at the moment? Gotta get him something for Christmas as well. Oh! He is collecting... Funny enough, I think he's collecting more One Piece. I'm pretty sure. Oh! I see. Let me see. Okay, actually, I know we don't have it. I think he's collecting more 13. I know we ran out of 13, but I think he's trying to collect some 13. You know what? I think we'll open up a couple more. I think I'll open up a couple more. Let's do 7. Let's do this. I just want to see. I'm going to see. We're going to see. Are we going to see some more Formula Dink? Some more. Oh, and Checo! Wow, when Checo's no longer in Red Bull. Hey, Max. Max Verstappen. I'm still on 13, but I've only pulled the gold Roger Dons. Oh, Jack's no longer here. Duhan. Hey, oh, Daniel. And Lando. And we have Checo. Driver of the day, Bahrain. Is this, you know, Chris, Mr. Chris Horny? Is that him? Is that him? We have Sergio Perez, aka Checo. And 22 out of 75 for Bahrain. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Actually, I'm kind of scared to put this in. I'm gonna leave it out like this. Let's see. Any Oscar? Ooh, Carlos. Max Verstappen. Ah, we got the Billionaires kid again, Lance Stroll. Dude, it's so shiny you could see my face, my 5-finger forehead as well. Look at that thing. Lance Stroll. Okay, at the beginning he didn't do that bad. Oh, another Checo. Driver of the day, Sergio Perez. And Carlos. When he was with Ferrari. Okay, I'm glad he switched over to Williams. With Carlos. Sleeve up the Max. Let's get Max again. Oh, these are pretty nice. These are pretty like clean cards. Lando and Daniel. Have another Checo. Perfect. Anyone in here watch Formula 1? Oh my god, this guy. So the guy on the right, he got fired from Red Bull. The guy on the right got fired for Red Bull. For inappropriate relations with a staff member. I did not know. Dude is married to Ginger Spice from the Spice Girls? I did not know that. He is married to one of the Spice Girls. I only learned that very recently. And I guess all of his, like, dirty little text messages came out. Yeah, to Ginger. Oh, damn. And he was on, the Netflix show. And, like, when Toto was, like, telling him, the car is effed. Checo said that the car is effed. And lo and behold, he was right. There was something wrong with the car. So yeah, this dude is no longer around. He's been fired. And I was like, oh, like, what is this all, like, referring to? I feel like I've just been, like, catching up to what has been going on. Because I just remember seeing it from time to time, but not really paying attention to what's been going on exactly, but that's the drama. That's the drama. Bam. Are they still together? Do you have a Lance Stroll card, please? I have toilet paper left. Oh, that's good. I have a couple pieces for you. I have a couple right here, ready. Ready. How is he still in? I feel like he doesn't even want to drive anymore. I feel like he doesn't even want to be there anymore. Brother, no, what a shame. What's up, Joshua? We were opening up some Formula One. Some Magic, some Formula One. Some One Piece. Yes. Oh my god. I honestly feel like he doesn't want to be there. What box is it, by the way? This is the 22 Hobby Light. 22 Hobby Light. We got a couple of the papayas. And we got a Checo. We did get a Checo. Thank you so much, Stanko. Thank you so much, Stanko, for the packs. For the memberships. Alright, you guys. W Stanko. Couple of the papayas. Oh my god, I saw this earlier too. I was just showing it on stream. I did think it was funny. I saw it on Reddit and I was like, oh. Oh, look at this. Look at this, look at this. Must be the water. Engine only for Monza. Oh my god, MBS. I was wondering who messed up Lando's hair and why nobody was doing anything. And I was like, oh, that's why. That's why. And look at them checking the plank. There's Oscar. The bottling station. Oh my god, it was so crazy. Oh, this one's pretty funny. Red Bull second seat. Ah, Yuki. I didn't get this one until somebody in the comment section said he's going to Turkey to get his hair done. And I'm like, okay, it's pretty low. His scalp is red because he's getting a hair transplant in Turkey. The exorcism in Prague is the Red Bull car. I know. Look, Valtteri Bottas. Oh, and that's him. Mr. Horny himself with loads of cash, and they're trying to get him out. The failed clones, I was like, oh my god. Oh, and then there was, I think, Team Williams down here. Go Williams! Go Williams! Oh my god! Oh my god, turn around! Turn around! Yeah, that's pretty much it. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. And look at that, the Ford engine in the back. Oh, it's wonderful. Single patties only. We do not double stack. What a... Oh my god, this is so great. Mickey Mouse outfits when we found out who was in there in Vegas. God, so much craziness. This is a great image. This is by Richard Perry. I think he's done some other stuff too, but Richard Perry is the artist. What a dope photo. See? Okay. All right, you guys, we're gonna go. We're gonna be in here in the morning. I'm gonna clean up a bit. It really is, though. It really is. Well, what a great year. What a great 2025 year. Do you have like a Chrome Hobby 24 to rip soon? We are out of those. I'm waiting for 25 to come in. And I know this ones have the diamond packs. So I'm waiting for 25 to come in. I don't know if ours would have a delay. Some people were mentioning getting emails from, I think, Tops or wherever they got it from, that there is a delay. I haven't really seen it yet, so I'm crossing my fingers that we get it on the 17th. All right, looking for 24. I think the only 24 I have left is just this qual. Yeah, this is the only 24 I have left. It's not hobby. Is it on the back? Qualifying. Yes, there is a delay. It's like not till next year. The 4 parallel one. Look at him. Look at my boy. He's so happy. Oh my god, he should have never switched out of Mercedes. He's not doing too hot. He's pretty good. Max is chill. Leclerc also needs to leave Ferrari. Hi, Ahmad. I don't think Oscar is gonna smile that much in 2025. I know! Oh my god! Dude, I was rooting for him. I do feel the favoritism. I do feel the favoritism. But I guess we'll see what happens next year. We'll see what happens. Cross my fingers. Cross my fingers. Do you collect a lot of Formula One? Like, I haven't really opened up like Excellenza or some of the higher end stuff. And then I know at Fanatics Fest, they had that exclusive box too. I don't know if we're gonna go to Fanatics Fest 2026. It's still like a maybe. But if we do go, I'm definitely gonna try to snag a box in New York. Yes, I do. I did open up some Dynasty. Oh, what'd you get? Did you get an auto? Did you get a... someone... someone good? Oh my god, you got Kimmy? That is a crazy card to pull. If you guys don't know, Kimmy is doing pretty good. People are banking on him. People are hyped up about Kimmy coming up. Single, oh damn, single patch pretty solid. Oh, see, when I hear stuff like that, I'm like, I want to get it, but knowing myself, for some reason I can't pull packs for myself. I could pull it for others, like me pulling a manga earlier today, or like some crazy hits. But for some reason, I always get worried. I'm like, oh. But so far all we did was get Checo and Christian Horny. The second box was a white patch of signs. Oh, Carlos! It's a 10. I'll probably just admire them. I've like seen some stuff up like on YouTube, like certain people and their pulls. I'm like, oh, it's such a good box. But I have seen it to where like, it's just like, ooh, that's not a good box. It's so crazy expensive. I think at that point, I think I would just buy the single or buy like specific cards that I'd want. But when we do get the hobby in, I am curious to open up the diamond pack. The 75th anniversary. But Kimmy's 8K so good. It's so crazy. Dude, a crazy pickup, because I'm also trying to find some Kimmy cards. And who else am I finding? I like Kimmy. I like Oscar. I'm not too sure about Isak right now. I'm a little scared for him, but I think he could be a good defense for Max for next year. Maybe Gabriel. Maybe Gabriel too. I think those are the three that I'm banking on. But if not those three, then, you know, it's gotta be Max. He's still pretty solid. He's not that old yet. Oh my god, what time is it? Okay, you guys. I have to clean up some of this stuff. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then I have to prep for tomorrow, because I do have to be here early for a call. Again, what a crazy stream today. Crazy stream today. And again, W Stanko for the cards and for the memberships. Congrats. Who did we do this? Who did we pull this for? So Simon, congrats on the manga. And then Senior Chronic. Crazy pulls. Alright, you guys, we'll be back on tomorrow. We're gonna open up some more stuff. Hopefully, we'll see maybe a god pack in here tomorrow. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm crossing my fingers we get to see a god pack tomorrow. Hopefully. Alright, you guys. Say goodbye to Uda. We'll be on tomorrow, okay? Later, Ball Squad. Don't forget to join the Discord so that you guys get pings. And we'll see you tomorrow. Peace.